Boys and girls, we are ready to rock and roll and play some Gears 5 Horde Mode, the best day of the week on this channel. As we just chill, kill some monsters, have good conversations, and just lots of fun. I'm excited today. I'm not sure everybody is, but it is what it is. So here we go. That number one and only one in the house, besides a couple lurkers, is Adne Whoosh. Adne, so good to see you. How is life in Indonesia today? Hopefully things are well. It's freezing in my part of Canada. It feels like January again. I haven't checked the temperature in a few hours, but when I took Ella out this morning, holy crap, it's -6, man. I'm so sick of the cold. Like, really sick of the cold weather. Tomorrow we're supposed to get tons of snow. It's supposed to get, or sorry, tons of rain. It's supposed to get up to 6, but still only feel like 1 degree. So that's gonna blow donkeys. But it looks for April. Over the next 7 days, lots of rain. Those April showers bringing May flowers. Since our weather's so messed up here, that saying's not even legit. April showers brings May flowers, yeah. So yeah, it's cold. I hate it. I think it sucks. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Oh, Warner Brothers Lego franchise sale? I assume I've played most of these anyways. Oh, wow. I'm tie-tie, man. So last night, I'm sleeping. And I wake up at 3:55. Had to do an old man pee, so went ahead, did that. I actually crawled back into bed, and then all I heard was and like a minute would go by, and then like 5 seconds, and I'm just like, what the heck? Wide awake at that point. And it was my boy Cameron, my other kid, and myself. We all have this three-way chat on our phones going on, and Isaiah and Cameron were just chatting up a storm. And then so I get up and joined in the fun. So it is what it is. But yeah, tonight we're going to see Dungeons and Dragons. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. My love for Dungeons and Dragons goes back as a little kid playing the role-playing game and watching that cool Saturday morning cartoon. And I still haven't seen all the episodes for the for that, which I can't wish. I should just go back and do it. I'm pretty sure we could watch it on the YouTube, whatever. So that should be a lot of fun. So I am heavily diving into this Pinball FX Dungeons & Dragons movie. Yeah, Adne, it starts tonight, dude. Or today. For you in Indonesia, probably yesterday. I think it's Saturday morning for you right now. Yeah, it's Dungeons & Dragons movie. Something Thieves or Thieves of something. Hold on here. Dungeons & Dragons. Honor Among Thieves. The movie's out. Chris Pine's in it. We've got other people that Hugh Grant's in it. Reggae Jean Page, who I'm familiar with. Hugh Grant's a twat anyways, but hopefully he dies in the end or something. But oh my gosh, yeah, it's super awesome. I can't wait to see it. So we're gonna have a good time. Who's the director? The director is John Francis Daly and Jonathan Goldstein. But check out the trailer, dude. This apparently is a new trailer. Let me give you a YouTube trailer, Adne. Boom. I can't believe you didn't know about this. Bum, bum, bum. I know there's dragons in it. I know there's dungeons in it. There is like a wizard. There's a thief. There's like all the classes that you could play as in the game. Thanks, I'll watch the trailer. Absolutely. All right, so getting back to my pinball effects. I am all in on pinball effects now, man. I'm just going crazy with it. A sale is coming up next week. This Tuesday or the Tuesday after. I know PlayStation right now has their sale on. Last week was Steam. And so I'm hoping, right now they're only offering 30% off for the PlayStation owners, but I don't play this on PlayStation. It's cross-platform. Even my kid, when he got home from work, he started playing, Isaiah, my oldest kid. So he started playing it for a while, and he was actually jumping right into the Star Wars stuff and just having a really good time. So it looks like these guys are going to be heavily invested into the game. Not one of those, here's the game, here's some tables, we did our part, see you later. It looks like they want to keep this going for a while. They're doing videos. Oh, the Shogun 917. Hell, Pharaoh, what do you think about Lakers' chances in the NBA? Oh, Shogun, you're putting me right on the spot. So, Shogun, here's my thing, dude. I'm a Lakers fan going back early 80s, early to mid 80s. And I love my purple and gold. I despise LeBron James. I wish he was not on my team. I really do. But with that said, if Anthony Davis stays healthy, we have a chance to possibly go to the conference finals. We won't beat Phoenix at all. If KD doesn't break his ankles, Lakers versus Nuggets would be interesting, Paul. Yeah. So Jokic. So who do they have? Jamal Crawford and Jokic, right? That's on Denver. Is that who it is? Our Canadian boy Jamal Crawford? Or am I? No, hold on. Jamal Murray. I'm sorry, Jamal Murray. I was watching Inside the NBA today, and Jamal Crawford was actually a host. Okay, I'm sorry, Jamal Murray, our Canadian boy. So Denver has a chance. They have a chance to go to the finals. Do I think they could beat Phoenix? I don't know. Michael Porter Jr.? Yeah. Even though he just dunked on Jokic there last week. Aaron Gordon, Aaron Gordon's, I like, don't get me wrong, I like Aaron Gordon, not a star player. Michael Porter Jr., I wouldn't even say is a star player. So really, when you're naming your team, you've got role players, Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, and you have your star players, which would be Jamal Murray and Jokic. But getting back to the Lakers, Lakers won't win it this year. There's no way they're going to beat Phoenix. And I'm pretty sure if AD stays healthy, we could handle Denver. I'm pretty sure we could. But that's it, man. Shogun, I think we're going to I think we could go to the conference finals, and that's it. I really do. LeBron's definitely not the greatest player of all time. I just want to that's why Lakers should be excited if they meet the Nuggets. Yeah, I see it. We can't sleep on the Lakers because they're playing good coming towards the end of the season. No, that's true, Shogun. That's true. I fully understand on the NBA. Time for some news. Pete, good to see you, Pete. Yeah, Shogun. So they got some momentum going right now. AD is just a monster. He's a monster right now. I just don't think Anthony Davis, health-wise, could keep this up. I really don't. It's not the bubble, right? So all the best players are alive and kicking right now, where the bubble, not all the best players were playing. And so Lakers were able to win that one, which was nice. My boys won. I don't necessarily count it. All depends what argument I'm trying to push. But yeah, Golden State. I'd love to see Golden State just rock it. I think we could beat Golden State. Draymond Green is such a poison for Golden State that I don't sleep on the Lakers. I sleep on the entire NBA. PT Mart. That's awesome. And no shame in that, Pete. You're right. It's not the same game. It's a different game. No defense. Like even last night, who was it? They beat the Celtics beat, was it Denver? It was 140-99, and it wasn't even overtime. 140-99. So, like these guys can just score. It's a scoring game now. There's no defense. It's all about scoring. And so the NBA itself right now as a product is losing a lot of the older folks that, like myself, but I'm not dipping out. I'm just saying around my age. Those that grew up throughout the 80s and 90s, heck, even early 2000s, where defense was a... Shogun, are you a Bucks fan? Oh, they played the Bucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, they played the Bucks. That's it. Shogun, you're right. They played the Bucks. So it was 140 to 99. Now the Celtics are amazing. Jason Tatum, for some odd reason, is godlike. I don't understand it. I saw some of the box scores the other night. It's in the 140s every night. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. And you're right, Shogun. It was the Bucks. In that, they actually had Giannis playing, and Giannis was it 25 points? I think. But really, what do the Bucks have? Who do the Bucks have that could step up and carry somebody and like carry the team in a series with Giannis possibly getting shut down? The Celtics did something right last night, and they may be onto something. And hopefully the Bucks can evolve past that defense that they did. But I don't know, man. It's anybody's game this year. This is the awesome thing about the NBA right now. It's anybody's game. Anybody can win the championship this year. And there's favorites, but there's a bunch of favorites. I'm a big fan of Giannis, not the Bucks. Yeah, Giannis is awesome, Shogun. He really is. But if you look at the teams that could win this year, like, holy crap. The switch-ups at trade deadline. That was great. KD going to Phoenix. Whatever, it is what it is. And so, like, I'm tired of the super team building, and I'm tired of the best players playing together instead of against each other. That's starting to get old, and it started to get old when LeBron jumped to Miami to pull in, like D-Wade was already there, but to pull in Chris Bosh as well. Now, Chris Bosh isn't a great. I don't care what anybody says. Chris Bosh is not a great, okay? He's not a great. He just played with two great dudes. Man, I could do this every day. Firestorm, what's up, buddy? I could do an NBA radio show right now. I could do it. Hi, my friend. How are you? Amazing, Firestorm. How are you, sir? Yeah, I could do it. I would enjoy it. I would love it. I love basketball. That was my life for many years. Glad to see you again. You too, Firestorm. You too, man. I watch my NBA shows. I watch the NBA games. I'll tune into the playoffs. I do have a rich knowledge of the NBA. Now, my oldest kid has probably more with the current players. So Isaiah could join me, which would be a lot of fun. He's really into the rookies, the game with the players and stuff like that. KD needs to win the title with him as the leader. Shogun, you're 100% right, and that's what I've been saying. But he's not the leader in Phoenix. He's a role player. KD can do great as a role player, not a leader. It was my life too, then they betrayed me. Pete, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. But yeah, KD is, if you look at Phoenix, D-Book is the leader. Chris Paul would be probably almost co-captain. KD's an effing baby like so many of them. He is. And Charles Barkley calls him out and he gets all upset. I love it. Your channel name would be NBA Anti-LeBron TV. Yeah, Otney, that would be so awesome. I thoroughly dislike LeBron. Now, my favorite player of all time is Magic Johnson, always will be. And to me, he's the greatest player of all time. But if I'm going to be real, Michael Jordan or, what's his name there? Oh my gosh, how come I can forget his name? Dude who played for Celtics, won like 10 championships. Bill Russell. Those two would probably be the greatest of all time. But you have to go to eras. Even in LeBron's era, he's never been the greatest. I'm telling you right now. The last 10 years or 13 years, whatever it is, Golden State has been, and Steph Curry to me has been way better than LeBron. Thinnest skin ever. It's so true. That's the difference between KD and Giannis. Well, also, yeah, KD also is skin and bones. He's a skeleton. Where Giannis is a muscular monster. Otney, it's true. Otney, you can't honestly tell me LeBron's been the greatest in the last 13 years. And look what Steph Curry's done. Sticking on the same team. And not roping in champion, like superstars. Yeah, KD went there, but they won without KD. They didn't need KD to win. Bill Russell was the greatest winner of all time, not the greatest player as far as skill level. The ultimate team player. Bill Russell, man. Legend. You know what I want? NBA Street games to come back. They were so much fun. Shogun, dude, I could chat basketball all day. Do you believe the 2009 version LeBron would cook Jordan era? Nope. So here's the thing, Shogun, this is going to be offensive, and I'm so sorry if I offend you or all of you other people. I know LeBron's watching, and all the NBA greats tune into my pre-show as we chat basketball as well. So, hey, NBA legends. LeBron James is a glorified Sean Kemp. That's what he would be in Jordan era. One, flopping was not allowed back in the 90s or even early 2000s. Flopping was not allowed. You get a beat down. Defense was allowed to be played. LeBron would not be able to play. If LeBron, and I've said this many times, if LeBron's the greatest at something, is being physically fit. That guy spends $1 million a year on his health, his body, and it shows. Good for him. But the flopping, the whining, the sooking, the antics of throwing himself on the ground, getting cramps, having to be carried off. When Kobe tore his Achilles, shot free throws, and walked to the dressing room. Come on. If Grant Hill kept healthy his whole career, he could be one of the NBA's best all-around players. Could be. Otney, I don't. Oh, you're an older dude like me, so yeah. When he was coming into the league, everybody was like Grant Hill, and I was like, yeah, let's go Grant. Grant Hill's very first play in the NBA in the season was a Joe Dumars alley-oop. I'm pretty sure it was Joe Dumars, but Joe Dumars threw Grant Hill an alley-oop, and we're all like, it's over. Grant Hill, here we go. Here we go. You have to be healthy to be great, and so Grant is of the equation by default. Yeah, for sure. Zion Williams right now. Zion Williams is a monster, an amazing player when he plays. But where is he? He's injured all the time. He's a fat bastard. Pete, he's hardcore thick muscle now, man. It's crazy. But he's still just injured all the time. Penny Hardaway was having a short career too. Yeah, Penny Hardaway was awesome. He really was. He just wasn't as great. Like, you took Shaq out of the picture. What did Penny do after that? Shaq took greatness to the Lakers after Orlando. He did nothing. That's the thing. Penny did nothing. Now, don't get me wrong. He was great with Shaq. It was awesome. It was fun to watch. They made it to the NBA Finals. Unfortunately, it's all good. We all grew up watching a different era. I understand. We all stick by who we think is the GOAT. Yeah, for sure. Shogun, are you a LeBron fan, though? Do you think LeBron's the greatest? Even if you were to throw Kobe up as your greatest, I would respect that. I really would. Oh, I don't know about Zion. I think Pelicans are hiding something about his injury. I think it's ACL or Achilles. Ooh. Otney, well, look at the Pelicans now. They're doing great. I think, did they clinch a playoff spot? They said that about Bill Walton, but yet he had won a half season of greatness and then broke down. Pete, and it's funny. Like, I never watched Bill Walton or really paid attention. The only time I really knew of Bill Walton was commentary. Throw it down, big man. So annoying. But I didn't never really cared for Bill Walton or even considered. Because like my knowledge of old school dudes is pretty good. But Bill Walton was never in my mind to even talk about as a great center or anything like that. Bill Walton was a great player, but an annoying human being. I would agree. I would agree with that. Pelicans are in the play-in for now, still fighting. Okay, that's really good. Don't know 50-50 between him and Jordan. So when you say him, are you saying Kobe? And this goes to Shogun 917. Don't know 50-50 between him and Jordan. So you're saying him as Kobe, him as Jordan. So I think if that's what you're talking about, if you just have to look at the greatness of Michael Jordan, 2 three-peats, leaves the game, one, because his dad was murdered, and then just couldn't, like, he just like, all right, I just don't want to do this anymore. If he had stayed, they would have won at least 8 straight. At least. Also, the Chicago Bulls head dude in the office was a major douchebag. Bill Walton was before your time, Paul. His greatness seasons were around 1976 to 1978. Okay. Yeah, definitely before my time. Yeah. Just 2 seasons, though, eh? And that's not so great. But, like, I get it. Look at, what's Jeremy Lin. He was great for a season, or like a couple months or whatever. Jeremy Lin, NBA champion Jeremy Lin, I can say. He played center bench for the Toronto Raptors and won a championship. I'll tell you, though, that story about Jeremy Lin that you can watch on Paramount or something like that, or Disney Plus, is actually really good. It's quite impressive. And I think that's part of the greatness of the NBA is when these young players, if big dudes become injured, somebody gets traded, and you're left like, who's going to pick up the pieces? And somebody like that steps up. I think that's pretty awesome. MJ's the GOAT. I can give the details on why, all stats, and even his possibility of playing in today's NBA. He's got the tools and stats to back it up. The thing is, if Michael played today, he would be the Wilt Chamberlain of today's NBA. The guy would score hundreds of points every day. It's foolish. I still remember the all-time line waved. I still remember that time line waved of Kobe. Shogun, I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're trying to say, dude. I still remember that timeline waved of Kobe. I don't know. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. We should get started here, eh? This is like NBA Friday or something. Hold on here. Let's get gears. James should be joining soon. No excuses not to show up super duper late. Bill Walton was the best big man passer I've ever seen in terms of finding cutters. Ooh, see that? I like that. I love passing. That Magic Johnson fan. Even myself. The most amount of in one of my high school basketball games, I had 19 assists. I love passing. Always have. Always will. Lynn. Okay, hold on. I still remember the time Lynn waved of Kobe. I still remember the time Lynn waved of Kobe. Now, there was that whole Kobe Bryant, Jeremy Lin thing that they did for one game or something like that. I do remember that in the Jeremy Lin documentary I just watched. I watched this a couple weeks ago, and it was good. All right. Oh, Lee's not joining us today, so we do have an open spot if somebody wants to join in our Gears Horde Mode. Defensively, MJ was a Doberman. Pippen checked in. MJ dominates the offense because he's got all the energy for all the team's offense. Well, who's the only player to ever win MVP or Offensive Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year? There's only one. And that speaks insane volumes. Insane volumes! Are you playing Horde Waves 50 on insane difficult? I don't know, Firestorm. It all depends. Right now, it's just going to be Pete and I, so probably not that hard difficulty the first round. First time we play. Now, last week, our second match, I think, was on a much hard. I think it was insane or one higher than insane. So we probably won't do insane today. Or right, just with Pete and I. House private, Paul. Walton was, I'm on Gears 5 right now, Shogun 917. So just as a heads up, it's me and Pete, James, and Spuddy. So I only have room for just one person. Multiple people can join until those guys get here. So I have no problem if there's a couple people that want to join. But I have to just kick you out though when Spuddy joins and James. I just want to establish that early, all right, guys? Walton was very unselfish, a great defensive player. Jumped high for a 7-footer. His right foot was a mess. He broke it dozens of times. Oh my gosh. How about Hakeem, Shaq, Wilton, Russell? What do you mean? For what, Otney? How about Hakeem, Shaq, Wilton, Russell? Your character level is very good. You also available to play Master Horde also? I don't even know what that means. Firestorm, I'm sorry, dude. What do we got here? Heads up. What is heads up again? Heads up. Enemies take less damage from non-headshots? Oh, that could actually be good for us on the harder difficulty. Damage players increase. Players deal 200% extra. Players deal 200% extra critical damage? Triple headshot damage? Why are these two positive things for us? Or one, anyways. Enemies have health increased. Heads explode with confetti? Yeah, let's do that. That's funny. Increased accuracy. Enemies are more accurate. Which we usually do. No restarts, game over, or fall. What level am I on? We on elite? That's insane right there. Wilt, not even close. Any of them should be second goats? As big men, Otney, or just overall? I'm gonna say you're thinking as overall. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Curvy Lass, you beautiful thing. Are you working, Curvy? Are you a working Curvy? Hello, my name is Curvy and I'm working. Damage to players is increased. We could do that. What is this? More enemies have increased health. No big deal. Increased accuracy. We usually put this on anyways. Okay, best big man, second go-to. See, I'm always going to say Shaq is the best big man of all time. But I never really got to experience the greatness of Wilt. And so if I could throw Wilt above Shaq just by stats and stuff and the way everybody talked, but I just watched Shaq's whole career, including his university or his college. Just getting home, uploading pictures. Okay. I was going to say, Kirby, you could join us here. If someone combat medic there, then you can beat any difficulty. This finale map. Well, we're not doing this map per se. This is just the default map. Sorry, Paul. Shaq's not even top 2. Kareem's way better than Shaq. Okay, Pete. No, that's all. If we're looking at fundamentals, for sure, Hakeem the Dream. The dude's got mad skills. I just think with Shaq, his just overall ability and monstrous, insane ability. I just put that over everybody else. But if we're going skills, Hakeem for sure. Yeah, I can't argue that. All right, hold on here. Let's do damage to players is increased, which is fine. Just with this heads up, enemies take less damage from non-headshots. And then players deal 10% extra critical damage when shot in the head. You know what? Let's just, right now, we could do a lead. Just right now, Firestorm, no one would be doing combat medic. Me and Pete do, we run the, whatchamacallits here. Mechanics. And we just have fun. That's it. It's about skill. Shaq never even developed a decent hook shot. No, he didn't. Not at all. Now, how about Wilt compares to Giannis? To be honest, Giannis, right? But Wilt has the stats, different game, different eras. That's the thing. See, we could, Otney, we're all going to say different things because we grew up in different eras, right? Even Shogun's saying even possibly Kobe could be the greatest and all of that stuff. And for him, I get it. I understand. Wait for the players. They join you soon. I don't know, Firestorm. James should be here soon. Pete's here. So right now it's just Pete and I. Is Spuddy friends with Cherry Quench? I have no clue. Cherry Quench. We're going to see Dungeons & Dragons tonight. Super excited for that. And man, next weekend is the Mario movie. I'm super pumped for that. The GOAT discussion actually pretty pointless. You're right. We should do a full discussion on eras. That would just be lots of fun. But the whole thing is what gets me going is the LeBron chumps that just chomp on his wiener thinking he's the greatest of all time for everything. And just because you played 20-some years in a week in a no defense league and just put up 3-pointers and shots all day, that means nothing. That means nothing. Shaq's low post was so dominant, Hakeem held his own too. No, once Shaq got underneath the hoop, the only one that really gave him trouble was Yao Ming. And Shaq even admitted it. But Yao Ming was also 7'5" and not skin and bones. And so, yeah, once Shaq got underneath the hoop, it was almost 100%. But yeah, no hook shot. The whole thing is, I'll tell you this, if Shaq had an off season, if Shaq had got in shape and got healthy, I thought I started a party. I'm so sorry, Pete. I thought I started a party. No, I chose the wrong one. Man, that's ridiculous. You seen the movie 65? That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, that's with shoot. No, not yet. Not yet. That's with Adam Driver. That dinosaur movie. I haven't seen. Shaq was already fat by the time Yao came around. He would have destroyed Yao when he was in shape. You're right. 8% body fat. That's when he came in the league with. That's wild. Pete!
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
Excellent.
Shaq was a fat bastard.
He was. Yeah. Even Kobe called him out every season. Like, what are you doing? We want to win. Well, you're too fat.
Now, here's the thing about Shaq. Had he developed his game and, play hard all the time, yeah, he probably would have been. But I was saying earlier, the whole GOAT discussion it's a stupid argument.
Yeah.
You can't compare Michael Jordan to Will Chamberlain.
It's no, you're right.
And a shooting guard.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's fun to talk about with people who can see all eras, but those fellas just focused on one era and one player. It's just rough.
I can only really discuss it from the mid 70s on.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain play.
Sure.
Other than old games. I'm maybe seen 15 games that Will Chamberlain played in.
Yeah.
Towards the early part. I mean, the late part of his career, when he wasn't the same player who was in the 60s when he averaged 50 points a game and grabbed 55 rebounds in a game, which is that's the
wild.
Most insane stat I've ever heard.
That's right. Do you think Steph Curry could survive in Jordan's era? The problem is if you're shooting threes all day out there, they're going to hurt you.
Well, if they take the walking and the carrying the ball, which he does all the time, it's probably because he's a great shooter, but he'd have to change his game because they call the walking and the palming the ball every time that he does it.
Yeah, and they definitely, like Kyrie Irving, I was watching some highlights, and he travels all the time to the hoop. He's taking 3 to 4 steps. Like, what are you doing?
Takes 5 steps. He's dunks. It's 5 steps every time.
It's ridiculous. So
I mean, it's no wonder the scores are in the 140s.
Yeah.
NBA made a conscious decision some time ago that they were just going to increase the scoring, and this is what they did. And I can't watch the product anymore. It's not worth it to me.
Oh no, I get it. Yeah. Let me give you an
Sorry,
invite.
I'm going off. I'm ranting.
No, I don't mind it. Let's chat basketball. I love it. And your point of view is spot on. That's how you feel about it, and I get it. It's sad that we don't have defense anymore. Steph would survive an MJ era only if someone in that era realized the analytics of threes. Yeah, maybe.
Well, that's the other thing. That's it. You can't really because, especially in the '80s when they first brought. Well, the ABA had the the 3-point rule. And they actually utilized it a lot more than the NBA did initially.
Yeah.
But like in an NBA game in 1982, they might have taken 3-point shots in the game.
Right.
And usually it would just like if the game was close enough that 3 would tie the game or win the game, they would do it.
Yeah, like back in our day, well, I guess going early 90s, you look at Craig Hodges in the 3-point contest, hit 18 straight. That was amazing. But in the game, he would hit 3 or 4 or 3. And that was like a top shooter. Like, wow.
Well, the other thing you have to remember, all these players, like even guys like Larry Bird and Michael Jordan, there was no 3-point shot in high school and college.
Yeah.
So the first time they ever really started like practicing it was when they got to the NBA.
Yep.
Whereas all these kids that are, like, it's been part of their game since they were fucking 2 years old.
No, that's true. Mavericks made a mistake with the Kyrie trade, 100%. All right, so Pete, I didn't put this on insane, even though the multiply or the difficulty thingamajigs are super easy. Like,
right.
So
no, you shouldn't with the 2 of us and 3 fucking
yeah.
AI. Yeah.
Right now it's on experienced region. Wait a minute, did they change this?
That's what I have.
Enemies are more. Oh, they did change it. There was a 200% headshot bonus critical hit. Weird. Or was it because it was on the special map? Hold on here. If I go here and I put these on. Okay, triple head damage. All right, well, let's play this special fancy board then. We're only on elite right now, and we'll figure this out. Now, James should be here by now, but he's doing whatever he's doing. I have no clue.
Is he working from home?
I think so. But yeah, right now it's 5:32, so he's home. Buddy. Yeah, exactly. Because Mavericks got no defense. 3-point line began in Magic Johnson's rookie year. Was it 1979?
Yeah, 1979. That was the first year. But in the ABA, they had a 3-point shot entire. That was like from 68, 76.
Okay.
And they used it. They used it a lot more than the NBA did.
Yeah. All right. I don't even remember this board.
I don't either.
What the heck?
Why do we?
I'm positive we play. Or is this where James put all the? Oh, it is. This is where James put all the things around us. The decoys. Yes. Okay. So if we bring up the map, somehow, how do I bring up the map? So we can keep it center, or we could move to his side right here. This actually looks all right over here if we want to try it.
Where are you?
Yeah, I just ran over. Yeah, I just ran over this side here. If we want to try it right here. Oh, there's also a ammunitions box over here too.
Okay, that's important.
Yeah, no, that's good. So we can actually set up a couple.
And the only thing is, like, it's very difficult. Yeah, like, try to find a spot where we can actually secure the.
Yeah. So we can actually rock these two sides.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, and there is a tap over there. Shoot. All right, that's fine. Out of all the versions of LeBron, 2009, LeBron was built different. 3-point line began. Do you know why everyone shoots threes today? Because analytics prove that 40% threes are actually sustainable for athletes. Yeah, it's just not as exciting anymore. Like that.
I used to see 100 3-pointers taken in the game and they make 40. That's bad shooting. I don't care what the. It's as far as my enjoyment level of the game is concerned. I don't want to see that.
No, it's like an all-star game every game now. I still love it. Like I still have a good time, but. I can understand why people wouldn't like it. Oh, all right. This is once we get set up here. I think this is gonna be great.
Oh, I'm already.
All right. It'd be crazy if Mavs and Lakers survived play-in, and Nuggets meet the Lakers. Well, the problem is is Kyrie Irving ruined the Mavs. They were what, 6th? He joins the team and now they're out of the play-in.
Yeah.
They're 11th, I think.
He's a bit of a cancer, that guy.
Yes, he is. It's unfortunate, too. Okay, the tap is secure. Got my 2 idiots with me. Alrighty. Yeah, they're 11th. All right, yeah. See, that's unfortunate. But honestly, they should have got a super amazing big man and still let Luka carry the ball and do all his stuff. Oh.
Completely wasted this turret. There's nothing coming this side now.
Yeah, we got a big dude walking around. Oh, look, he's just camping right here.
Here.
Yeah, he's over by me. He's just sitting here. Shooting crap at me. And they're destroying the tap. Boom, finally destroyed him. I'm gonna fix this tap.
All they have is enforcers around here.
Yeah. If Maps kept Brunson and Dinwiddie, even Warriors would have a tough against them in the playoffs. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, snap. Dude just beat me down.
You down?
Yeah, no, the dude's got me here. Alright, let's do that. Let's get to the tap. Firestorm. Brunson's really good and efficient and tough. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Brunson's game.
I don't either. I don't think I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anybody play.
Yeah. They should bring back all the old... hold on here. I'll read this. They should bring back the old All-Star game where the players were playing lockdown defense. The All-Star game should... Yeah, no, that's true. When they switched up the All-Star game a few years ago, the very first game they had was brilliant. It was filled with hardcore defense. It actually meant something, and that's how you do it. The All-Star game's going to mean something. But if you listen to Magic and Isaiah Thomas talk, those guys were both on either side, East and West, and they took it upon themselves to set the pace, play proper defense, and get everybody going. And that's what they did. They were different All-Star games, that's for sure. Now everybody's coming your way. Oh, hey, buddy. He's down. And then that guy's down. Oh, what is happening? Getting down left and right here.
Almost lost me there.
Yeah, once we get through a few rounds here, we'll be setting this mother up here properly. With 5 enemies remaining. So just a reminder, Pete, the headshots are 200% critical damage.
To us or them?
For us towards them. So we get, as long as we get those headshots in, we can kill them pretty quick.
Okay. Damn, my shots better.
There, boom. Boom. Boom, okay.
Start putting it down.
Upgrade it? And let's get this. Now we've got 2 of these. Feeling it now.
They can't. Still rocking a horse.
That's all I got. Enforcer and then the other.
They're not
crappy
even
weapon.
dropping like any decent guns on the field.
Nope. Westbrook needs to win. If he doesn't win, he'll be the next Allen Iverson. I'm just not a fan of Russell Westbrook.
I hate his game.
Yeah, it's just.
He's a compiler. That guy's a perfect example of a compiler.
It's just he's so stats heavy and that's all it is.
Yeah. But what has he ever won? He's never.
No, nothing. Same with Damian Lillard. That guy is an amazing shooter. He's done nothing though. He's won nothing. Not even. I don't even think he's won awards, like for defense or anything.
At least, like to his defense, he's never really played with any great players.
No,
whereas
just
Westbrook did have some. He had AD and all those guys.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Crystal, thank you for the lurkage. But yeah, Westbrook. It's unfortunate. There's a lot of awesome players that will just basically be nothing. They'd be like.
This game.
Yeah, somebody said Westbrook or Damian Lillard will be the if he goes to New York and plays the way he's playing in New York, he'll be one of the greats to ever do it. And I'm like, he hasn't accomplished anything.
Yeah, not only that, but he's like in his 30s now. Like,
yeah.
Who won? To score 32 points a game in today's NBA is not that hard.
No, it's not. Okay, shoot him. Boom, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get myself one of these. Once I can block off this whole side, this will be great. A lot of guys need to win to prove something. Westbrook to be a winner, KD to be a winner on his own, LBJ to contend for the GOAT, Warriors redeem the tax they paid so much. Dame is too loyal and Blazers aren't willing to give him the pieces to win. That Shogun, that's 100%. That's a right there, dude. And I'm pretty sure Dame's going to ask for a trade at the end of this season. They're sitting him out. He's not playing anymore this season.
That's another thing. Load management.
Oh my gosh, so frustrating.
Imagine if you have just enough money to go to a game once a year.
Yep.
You want to see. Let's see. You want to see
Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, let's say, and he never plays.
Yeah. It's disgusting. So we'll see what happens. There's changes that definitely need to be made in the NBA.
And another thing, what does the regular season mean anything? Everybody makes the playoffs pretty much.
Almost. So yeah, so the whole play-in thing I thoroughly dislike, but that's the way Adam Silver wants it, and that's the way it is. So You got your top 6 teams are making it in, and then the last 4, 7 through 10, 7, 8, yeah, 7 through 10 have to do some sort of mini tournament in order to.
I'm not even going to say what I would do with that space alien.
I know you're not a fan of them.
It's the worst commissioner. He politicized the NBA and they lost half their audience.
Yep.
That was a really smart move.
All right. I have all the nerds are with me right now.
Yeah, I know. You can send one of them over here.
I don't even know how to do that.
We can't. I don't
No.
know. Yeah. My sentry's shooting at the tree.
Oh. Oh.
Don't waste ammo.
Yeah, I just like that. You have to pick it up and place it back down for it to stop. Oh, come on. I hate these drop shot dudes.
I do too. Drop shots and grenades are my two
Yep.
least favorite things about them.
All right. I know I'm going. Another robot dude coming over. If anybody wants to come in and level up for a bit, feel free to do so, guys. We do have room. Before the NBA made the play-in tournament, if a team was in 8th, does that mean they were in the Yes, they made it to the playoffs if they were 8th. And it made sense. It's the way hockey did it, or does it, or whatever. I don't think they've changed.
Yeah, it used to be 6 teams made the playoffs.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
That was before, I think... Yeah, every game really counted this season.
All right. Ooh, 5,000.
And they used to, the first round used to be best of 3.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, the Lakers dipped into after Magic's rookie year.
Okay.
They were defending champs and the Houston Rockets in 3.
Oh. There's James Mucklin.
Show up.
Hey, James. Good to see you, sir. Oh, grenade. There he is. Hello.
There he is.
Hello, James.
Good afternoon, you awesome people.
How's
How
it
are you
going,
both?
man?
Good afternoon.
Hey guys.
Are you doing
Now we
good?
can get off this NBA topic.
I know you're clamoring for that Star Wars talk, Pete.
Go ahead. I'll take it over the NBA nowadays.
Oh wow,
Are you not a
okay.
fan of NBA?
Used to be.
Not anymore. I was a huge basketball guy. Played in high school. Played in all the rec leagues. But can't stand the product nowadays.
Are you kidding me?
Started in Canada apparently.
What's
Basketball, didn't it?
yes. But yeah, he was Canadian, but like he invented it in the US.
In the U.S., yeah.
Ah, okay.
You can't really call it a Canadian game.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So, anyone spoken about Trump yet?
No. Nothing's gonna come of it, James. There really isn't. It's just more bullcrap.
Well, I mean, civil war is gonna come out of it. To
Yeah.
be honest with you,
Yeah.
because you
Oh,
can't
it's this map.
just start interpreting the law to criticize it.
Mm.
I mean, regardless of how you feel about Trump, it's just that whole thing's just total bullshit.
Yeah. Pharaoh, you got to check the NRL highlights here in Australia? How come, man? What's NRL? Oh, the rugby? National Rugby League? Is that what
no
that
idea.
is?
Do you guys think that they just got him to try and hurt his credibility for 2024?
Oh, most likely.
Yeah, they're actually probably trying to do something to prevent him from running.
Yeah. Obviously, I think the last president to have some stuff against him like this was Nixon, wasn't it? And he had to resign.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
that
you
was the
have like a
Watergate.
criminal, yeah,
the
that's it,
Watergate.
with the phone tapping and that. So yeah, if you have like a criminal thing against you, obviously you can't run for president.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty wild.
So Paul, how was your office week?
It was good. It was good. It's just work until 5 o'clock sucks. I'm just.
How long is your commute?
It's only 9 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice and close.
Yeah, that's good. It's just I just hate working that late. I don't even like working till 3 o'clock, but gotta do what I gotta
Yeah.
do.
Resupply.
No, I mean, I understand in the beginning they wanted you to be there early because you were learning like new stuff and
Yeah.
whatever, but hasn't that already passed? Like, why wouldn't you be able to work your old hours?
No, I know. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like,
Is it micromanagement?
well, that's part of it.
Right.
Yeah, it's a rugby league. Okay, Shogun. Yeah, that's definitely part of it, and that's kind of the style. But like they're treating me excellently, though. I honestly
Right.
can't complain. But I still want to.
You can always complain. Never stopped me before.
How's work going for you, Pete?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Wonderful, is it?
I got fired 4 times at 4 different jobs this week, but I'm still hanging in.
You're still marching on.
You're
That's
a
good.
martyr for us all, Pete.
I got a new car Wednesday. Sorry about that.
Hot Wheels or Matchbox?
Nice.
Under Accord.
Well,
Really
as
hard.
Jesus says, don't speak of thine own accord or something.
Oh, there. Oh, James.
You're off
There's
to
a
a
little
good
joke
start.
there.
Yeah.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I was meant to work in the
Effing-
office today.
I got
Oh.
you back, Marcus.
Got you. Sorry, carry on, Pete.
No, I'm just saying these snipers are crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of them at the minute.
Yeah. This is the map of the day, James. This is the one where you put all those decoys around me.
That's your memory of this map.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, mine too, because I got stuck a couple of times. Couldn't move.
Ah, perfect. Well, we were having a horrible time on this map. It was so difficult. And then Pure Legends joined and just made basically all of us redundant.
I just stood around and watched him kill everyone.
Yeah. Crumbs, I went down.
Trying to save the stupid AI, got killed myself. Not killed,
Oop.
knocked down.
Oh no, the sentry's wrecked.
Yeah. Gotta get these to the level.
I almost wonder if it would have been better setting up here.
Well, you can keep wondering, sir. Cooney Tang.
Well, I saw just an empty chair, and that's usually the call sign. You know, like Batman and his bat signal.
Of course.
That's like my Cooney Tang signal.
All right.
Yeah, I was meant to be in the office today, but I woke up feeling really crappy. So I messaged my boss. We're like 4 people down in my team, so I'm like, right, today's meant to be my office day. Are you happy for me to work from home because I don't feel great? Or do you want me to call in sick? He was just like, yeah, work from home, please.
Yeah.
You sound a little congested.
Yeah, my mum gave me her cold, but it's worse because obviously now with me getting it, it's man flu. So
Yeah. It's amplified by 10,000.
exactly, it's no joke.
Nope.
I felt a little bit blur yesterday.
Oh,
So I just put it down to eating too much.
these idiots destroyed the tap. Oh, come
He
on.
completed the Turtles game last night.
Yeah, that was cool.
What do you think of, what was it you played afterwards? Was it M2K or something?
MLB The Show 23, yeah.
MLB.
It's such a great game. Hans destroyed me with the home run derby. He just used Frank Thomas and just popping them over and over.
That sucks about him being hacked though.
Oh my gosh, yeah, terrible.
Right. Whoa. Oh, that sire was
Ooh,
right
what a
behind you
Rambo.
then, Pete.
Uh,
Oh, I
There's
would,
Gordon.
I would flashbang it, but I got flashbanged.
He's dead.
So headshots, James, are 200% extra critical or whatever?
Ah, that'd be why I'm killing things with a crap weapon when I get a headshot. I thought this crappy little Markster seems to be doing a lot of damage. Okay, so a Nasher's not going to be useful. What else would be? Da, 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 da.
All right, you stinking things.
So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Paul, are you at the cinema? Pete, are you going anywhere?
Yeah, tonight is D&D. Gonna go watch that, and then Steph works tomorrow. So I don't know what we're doing Saturday and Sunday.
I'm actually having company over tonight.
Oh,
Neighbours?
Yeah. Friend Big
Nice.
Jim and his wife Brent.
Big Jim.
Yeah, he's big.
Pete, let
He's
me
an
give you some
ex-football
points.
player.
oh wow, that's cool.
He played in college. Yeah, it was a tackle, so
Yes.
he's huge.
Let me tell you, Pharaoh, leaving classes up in Gears 5 is pretty draining. Don't blame you for playing the same class that you've already maxed out. Yeah, I just really love this class.
Yeah, me too. I'm married to it.
Yeah, me too.
I want change.
I hear big footsteps. Oh, your turret's wrecked it.
What the hell? Come on.
So Paul, is it still snowing or has it subsided a little?
So it's subsided. It's just, it feels like it's January again. It's stupid cold.
And well, tomorrow's April.
Yep.
Yeah. April Fools tomorrow.
Yeah.
It is. Are you doing an April Fool's stream, Paul, or are you not streaming
Tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Hannah. Callie plays. Good to see you, Han.
I'm super gutted about E3 though.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, that was kind of the big thing each year.
Yep.
Seeing the games, but I mean, I get it. All
Yeah.
the companies are kind of doing their own thing now. There's the Nintendo event, the Xbox event. Does Sony have its own event?
I just don't think Sony's just so disconnected right now that I don't even think they're doing an event. Like a state of play, what they usually do, and I don't even know if they're doing that.
That's it.
I'm awesome. How are you, Han? Thank you.
And then there's the Summer Game Fest, which is like all the other developers.
Yeah.
So
So
Yeah.
I used to take days off of work for E3 when I couldn't watch it in the office, and so
That doesn't surprise me.
no, it's a true story. Oh, for
I
frick's
love
sake.
your enthusiasm.
It's my only thing, right? I love it so much.
Yeah, and you really do.
That's why, like, next weekend is the Mario movie. I'm super stoked for that.
Yeah.
Doing okay, just chilling.
You and I need to really talk about that a little bit
Oh.
privately.
No, I can't help it.
Pete, are you watching it?
Me?
Yeah, are you going
And what are
day
you
one?
watching? What's the thing that you're going to tonight? That was another one.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons movie tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Dragons.
We need to talk about that.
No, I can't help it. It's a nerd thing, man. It's just all my childhood stuff, right?
I
It's just
understand.
yeah, it's coming to all fruition. It's wild.
Just give me 10 minutes. I'll talk you out.
No, I totally wouldn't.
No, it would be a complete waste of time.
Yes, it would. That's awesome.
Dungeons and Dragons. That was in the 80s. I think that was a little bit before my time.
Yeah.
I was already like a jaded teenager by that time. So I missed out on it.
So if you were born a little bit earlier, Pete, you would have been a Dungeons and Dragons.
No, a little
fan,
later.
wouldn't
A little later.
you? A little later, sorry.
That's all right.
It's all right. So, Paul forgives you.
Yeah, that's all right. You have been forgiven, my child.
Thank you, Pastor.
Ah. All right, let me see.
I can't bring myself to say Father Paul. It just sounds weird.
That is weird. I would not want to be called Father Paul.
Yeah.
Because we don't say pastors or priests over here. Everyone is father.
Oh, really?
You go
Okay.
into a church, yeah. You go into a church, you say father. You know.
Snatcher.
A snatcher. Okay.
Oh, I wanted to ask, if in America or Canada, if your engine stalls and doesn't start, do you say your car's broken down or do you say the engine's seized?
Oh, broken down.
Yeah.
So you don't say, "Oh, it's seized."
No.
I'll
Okay.
just say my engine is dead. Stupid snatch.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got this.
Imagine calling your father Paul or whatever when it was youth pastor days. Yeah, that would be funny, Hannah. Father Paul? No.
Snatcher's history.
Dearly beloved,
We are gathered here.
we are gathered here today.
I bet you were a great fun youth.
I was awesome. And Callie Plays is in the chat. She could tell you and confirm it all. We had so much fun, man. It was amazing.
So what did you have to do as a youth pastor?
What do you mean? What did I have to do? I had full control.
Take
I
me
did.
through an average day as a youth pastor.
Well, it was the cult, right? So your whole life was the church. So we'd have to go twice on Sunday. Then we had to do Friday night prayer, go to the church. Then on Wednesday night is when we usually did youth services and all that stuff. Yeah, so I turned Wednesday night youth services. Even though we had tons of fun, I turned them into full-blown church services. It was amazing.
You made it fun.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
I turned all of those young people. They were from 12 to like 30. And I had young marrieds in there as well. And I turned those services into I turned them all on. I influenced them. I was an influencer.
You were an influencer.
Yes,
before
I-
there was such a word.
I turned them all on to everything church for prayer, for worship, for the singing and the preaching, everything, and being involved with altar calls and loving one another.
Can't
And
picture that though.
I know, I know, it's totally different.
I
What's an
can't at
altar
all.
call?
An altar call is after you're done preaching, whatever the music starts, you kind of finalize, and it's a moment where people can go up front and they can gather together and they can pray with each other, or they can cry and just whatever the emotion was at that time. That's what we refer to as altar call. So if somebody wanted to give their heart to Jesus, they could do it. I just want to say thanks for the chat, Pharaoh. I would like to wish you and the lads good luck and a good night. All right, see you, Shogun. Thank you, dude. All the way from Australia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Have a good sleep,
Probably
dude.
Saturday in Australia.
It is, yeah. Well, they're 12 hours ahead of us, I think. So yeah, Shogun, thank you, dude. Have a wonderful night. Sometimes Fridays was fun nights. So even Friday night prayer, instead of praying with all the old people and stuff, we went and did our own prayer services in another room, and those were crazy. I honestly, I sold them church, and not just for old people, but just they can do church and they can change church. They can influence everybody else in the church. I just made it, and I was.
Points.
Oh, yeah. We had a wonderful time, I don't mind saying.
Okay.
All because a pastor was a swinger is the reason why I don't do it anymore.
If that hadn't happened, you would still be a churchgoer.
Yeah, most likely, man.
And so would Steph.
Yep.
And do you think Isaiah and Isaac would have adopted it as well?
For Isaiah, I think it all would have depended on whether he found a lady friend
friends.
in there. But yeah, even...
Yeah.
Yeah, so that even Cameron, right? Cameron, Ben and Becky and the kids all left when we got thrown out and stuff. So they kind of just joined with us. So
The other thing I don't think I fully realized is that all your friends, pretty much, they were all part of that
yes,
same thing.
everybody was inside the church because that's the way the cult worked. It's your whole life is everybody in that church.
Yeah.
And if you were to hang out with people who didn't go to church, you had to try to win them to Jesus and bring them to church or whatever. That's the whole point.
Really?
That's the whole point.
That makes it annoying, to those people that are
Yep.
preaching stuff that they're not really interested in.
It's true.
Win them to Jesus.
That's it.
So if Isaiah, so say you and Steph were still in the church, and Isaiah met a girl outside of the church and wanted to get married to her, how would that work if he and she had no interest in the church?
So, well, they just wouldn't be going to church, like, and we would play the whole, oh, I wish you'd come to church, blah blah blah. But with all honesty, I'm a rockin' dead, so it wouldn't have mattered. Like, I would have
Right.
wanted them to go to church, whatever. But like, it is what it is.
You wouldn't have disowned him.
Oh
like
my
some-
gosh, no.
Some parents do.
They do. Yeah,
Yeah, some do.
that's a true story.
Barrier deployed.
There we are. That looks better.
Energy tap repaired.
It's just strange to me.
Yeah.
I know, Pete, you're super religious as well, aren't you?
I'm religious. Like I believe in God, but I don't believe in established religion, organized religion. It's
Yeah, you couldn't do
man-made
the whole
bullshit.
church
Yeah.
and culture thing.
Sentry is up.
I'm pretty sure.
fearing individual.
I'm pretty sure I will never ever go back to a church again.
Well,
Well, you
had
had the veil drop from under you, and you saw the human side of the church. I'll say that.
Yeah.
That's not your fault. It's what they did to you that turned.
Yeah.
But you also kind of like I think you're exposed to what it can be at its worst.
Yep.
Right, the turrets over here are wrecked, and so are the barriers. If one of you wants to come and repair,
Yeah, I'll come on over too.
I can give you some points to do it, but obviously I don't have a repair tool. So
Oh.
I'll give you some points.
Yeah, you guys are getting a majority of the monsters over here.
Yeah, I'll go run, pick up the points, and give them to you guys.
Well, if you pick them up out there, we get some bonuses from that, or it's shared amongst all
Oh,
three of us. Yeah. Spuddy was the one who let us know, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense. That's cool."
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's really taught us a lot.
Yeah.
He has, yeah.
Some little ones, so they don't get wrecked so easy.
Here we are, Pete. You should be 100% now.
There you go. Awesome.
That did not go unnoticed. Paul.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's all good. I'm a good support player. I'll do it.
Shoot.
Oh, let me get this.
Team player. You doing the podcast on Sunday?
Yep.
The other day I watched one of the old COD World War II streams you did. Your call-outs were legendary.
Excellent. Oh, I want to hear more now. That's cool.
Yeah.
What call out?
And then like later on Fortnite, his call-outs were legendary.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, yeah. I love it. I'm not a big...
Which ones?
What do you mean? What do you mean, James?
What do you mean call outs?
So, like, if I see people or if somebody's sneaking around the back or whatever,
He'd
you
say
call
where
them
the
out.
snipers are. Yeah, when you
Ah,
guys
okay.
were lurking and stuff. Yeah. It was actually quite amazing. Thoroughly impressed.
Well, thank you. Sometimes every time I do the chat about the past of church, nah, Hannah, it's all good. Don't bother me, Andy. That
We talk about anything and everything.
yeah, we really do. Everything is talked about here, Han. So don't you worry about it. It's funny. Callie plays. Her mom and dad are the ones that kind of got me into church, even though my mother was already going. But yeah, they really.
I was gonna say, I thought it was your mum that got you.
Yeah, so she was already going, but I didn't give two craps about it then. But then.
Did your mother stick around after you left, or she left as well?
So, yeah, she didn't go as much. She did go once in a while. Like Steph's mom goes constantly, which
Still,
which
even today.
and I get it. She's old. She doesn't have anybody, and that's her life. But still, though, like
Is that a problem? Like, is there any kind of conflict?
No.
So,
No, I still call her Luna.
you don't call her mother?
No. Couple like last year I started calling her Luna because she's a lunatic.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she's just
I
wacky
thought
now.
that was her real name.
No, it's surprisingly it's Karen, which
Okay. Oh, Karen.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for all women named Karen because
Now, yeah.
yeah. Now there's a stigma attached to that name.
Yeah, that's true.
So, have you heard from Jimmy lately?
No, I was actually thinking about him yesterday, but not enough to give him a call. One last thing before I check
Yeah,
out.
Jimmy. I love my buddy. Jimmy. You can send him my way. I can take someone's phone call.
We love a Jimmy story, Paul.
Oh man. Do you and Pete have any tips on how to play mechanic class in Gears 5? Honestly, dude, get your
Who's
kills.
asking?
This is Shogun in Australia.
Oh,
Just get your kills right away and start laying turrets. Start laying turrets and barriers. That is it.
yeah. Get like one
Level up
sentry
those
down
parts.
and then areas and then take it from there.
Jimmy, shake my head. Hannah, what have you heard about Jimmy? I don't know if it's...
How's Becky doing with her new
Does
fella?
Jimmy? Go ahead, Sal.
No, go ahead, Pete.
Does Jimmy go to that church?
No, he hasn't gone in a long time, but Jimmy was a church hopper, so he would go to church after church after church, and so he was kind of mentally messed up about church and all this stuff, like the end times and all of this other,
Oh, okay.
all of this.
The end is
Shit.
nigh.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just weird.
Can't have you not reach your target.
Holy crap!
Thanks for becoming my favorite
What do you got?
Canadian.
Ashemir.
Took Dallas Green.
An $18 donation, dude.
Nice.
Wow, can't have you reach your target. Thanks for becoming my favorite Canadian. You finally overtook Dallas Green. I don't even know who Dallas Green is, Ashemir, but thank you, dude. I really appreciate your generosity, man. You don't have to do that.
Ash is awesome, man.
Ashemir. Plus, I sing
He's
his
been on
name
leave
every
for the
time he
last
gets
couple
here.
of days. He's been chilling.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Ashemir, thank you again, dude. That is very generous of you. I think Ashemir, if I remember, I think he may be in India as well.
Ashemir is my colleague.
He's what?
Ashemir is my colleague. I work with him.
No way.
Oh no way.
Yeah.
I thought he was one of the dudes that came over with the Indian invasion.
No, Ashemir is my colleague. I work with him.
Well,
Absolutely.
Ashemir, thank you, dude. That is super generous of you. But yeah, but does Dallas Green sing your name every time you come into chat? That's the big thing. Yeah, I work with James. Okay. Well, good. So you don't get upset with all my comments about the UK then, right?
Yeah, and Ashmere, we won't hold that against you in any way.
Yes, if you do get upset, I fully understand. Especially if you're a proud countryman, so it's all good. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Well, thank you again. No,
I thought you knew that.
I hate this country, you said.
I didn't know that.
No, I honestly
Yeah,
didn't know.
I do recognize the name, but I
Yeah?
didn't.
Oh, that's really
Yeah,
awesome.
well, we worked together twice. So, back when we worked on a service desk, we worked together.
Yeah?
We both realised that we couldn't get into networking from that position. So we both left to go to different places. I went to a company called Cancom. He went to a company called Virgin Media.
Yeah?
And 2 years down the line, we both got skilled up and joined the same networking team again.
Oh,
So we
that's
ended up,
awesome.
back working together in the same team.
Well, that's awesome. Well, congrats and thank you again, man. I really appreciate that. That's incredible.
I think when I first met you, James, you were with the post office.
Yes. Yeah, he was the manager of the post office.
Blimey.
Oh,
Yeah, it would have been 2017.
Yeah, Lee said he wouldn't be here today. The dream team, Ashemir just said. That's awesome.
Was it really that long ago?
Oh, yeah. James, you were definitely the manager of the post office when we met you. And then you got hired on at that other job, and then you left us for like 2 years.
That
James.
was when I was getting skilled up because, yeah. That was a rough time.
Yeah, I thought we'd never see James again.
No, I didn't think so either.
Well, I went through a bad breakup. I
Yep.
got, you know,
Yeah,
miserable in my job, and I kind of vegetated for a little while, and was like, wow, I am really not where I want to be. So I buckled down, I got sorted, got out of that really crappy job, and yeah, boom, got my life on track again.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, sometimes, unpopular opinion, but sometimes you have to be in a bit of a crap spot for a little while
Yep.
in order to break out of that funk.
Of course. And then don't forget about my Cupid arrows as well, right?
Oh, that was huge. Changed everything.
It did.
But,
You were
it's
so proud of it too. I love it.
I still am.
Yeah, you should be.
Especially if it
Well, do you
ultimately works out.
Do you ever hear from the two you did set up that moved in together?
We shall not speak those names, James.
Yeah, they really hurt you.
No, it's all good. It's no big deal. It is what it is.
I don't even. I'll stay out of it.
Thanks again, mate. God bless you, Pete, and good night. See you later, the Shogun. Have
All right, good to see you, dude.
Yeah, that was good talk. That was a good NBA talk though. Like the four of us were doing pretty darn good there for a while, so that was awesome.
Yeah. Everybody has a different take on it.
Yeah. And we can all respect each other's opinions, and that's what's huge.
Can you
Well, I
guys
wouldn't go that- I
repair the
wouldn't
stuff over
I
here?
wouldn't go that far.
Well, we didn't do any name.
Hey, if I
Name
give you all
call.
these points, can you repair this stuff?
Oh, what is it? I'm coming over.
Oh,
I
well, I'll
would've
give
been,
you the rest of these points. The turret's empty, the barrier's nearly dead.
Okay, let
where
me do
is
this.
Paul?
I'm coming over to you guys. We're wave 16.
I've got 6k in points for you, Paul.
All right, that's good. Thank you for beating on me. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. And fully repaired. There we go. That's
Oh
good.
crap, he's over there.
Actually, my own grenades are actually doing some big damage this time.
How did he get in? Oh, what is happening here? All right, so we're gonna have to get another turret.
Let me know what D&D's like.
I'm just looking for that fun adventure. I'm not a hardcore D&D dude, guys, because I know like the people who are all upset. You should be doing like the Tales of the Sword Coast people, and like I couldn't care about. All I want to see is some wizards fighting, and just magical creatures and stuff. That's it. I just want to be
Magical creature.
yeah. I just want to have a blast at some fantasy. That's it.
I don't remember D&D. My brother like taped a load on the old VHS, and when I was little, I used to kind of watch episodes on that.
All right. So would that be the
Back in the day.
cartoon?
Yeah, the cartoon.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I
all of
remember
the
that
cartoon.
little
yet.
floating thing with a hat, the red hat.
Yeah.
I can't remember any of the names. And the intro where they go into like the
Yeah, the
ride,
amusement
and
park.
it takes... Yeah, that's really all I remember. There was that and He-Man.
By the
Good
pond.
ammo.
Oh no,
went down.
Pete.
Went down. 'Cause
Every time we eat hamburgers,
Oh,
Paul,
no.
that always remember when you had him do that
Sorry.
contest. That was in my super fat days, Hannah.
Super... Whoa, I'm down.
All right.
Super fat though.
coming.
Like my highest was 330, so.
Oh, now I'm down.
All right, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming here. If you just
Okay,
want to
you
crawl to
can-
me.
Cheers.
Oh, you guys are good. Okay. Shaq,
Yeah,
Admiral Hakeem, Ewing, Alonzo Mourning, Barkley, Stockton Malone, Magic Bird. Otney for what? Are you because you're naming off that actually? I was gonna say that almost sounds like the Dream Team, but Hakeem wasn't part of the Dream Team.
He was 1996. He was.
Hakeem?
He was on the. Yeah, he was on the. He got a U.S. citizenship like early 90s.
Oh
And he was
wow!
eligible. Yeah, he played in 1996.
Okay. That's cool. Oh, wonderful
He has a
90s
gold
basketball.
medal.
Oh, that's awesome.
He wasn't part of the 92 draft.
No.
Which is the real draft.
Oh, Pete, because of you, I found out something about my nan I never knew.
What's that?
Uh-oh, she New Yorker?
No, I was talking to my mum about wrestling and that, and I was saying, oh, you know, I was talking to Paul and a chap from New York about giant haystacks, and my mum was like, oh, Nan used to love all the old wrestling, you know, giant haystacks and that. I'm like, wow, I never knew my nan liked wrestling.
There was tons of people that did.
Yeah.
But even...
80s was, you know, there's never going to be anything like that.
No, you're right. But
no.
Wrestling is huge in the UK, James.
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, it was. I don't know if it still is as much. We had WWE, WWE SmackDown, and...
Yeah. Do it, Hannah!
There's other things. And then there were a load of, like, wrestling spin-off shows.
No.
Like, Gladiators and things like that.
Oh, these stinking sires getting... Oh, another sire.
They got away with a lot more back then, in terms of not being PC and stuff.
You're right. Like,
I can imagine.
Like Gold Dust? That guy was nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Grenades are so friggin' accurate. Waiting, I'm down.
Oh, I'm down
I
too.
got you.
I feel like I
like
need
I
to
need to-
rephrase my statement. I feel very blessed to be born in a country like this and the first world, but I hate what the government is trying. Oh no, Ashimir! I listened to James and Lee a lot. I never judged you in any way, dude, whatsoever. So, I'm glad you clarified, but you honestly didn't have to with me.
Guess I can't.
They got
hang
all the
around.
riots in France at the minute, haven't they?
I've been
Is there
grenade sponge.
riots in France right now?
Yeah, because they've announced they're raising the retirement age, and the people are like, "Oh no, you're not." They're
Wow. To what age?
I
Because
think
the
it's
president
going from,
did it like kind of like on his own without going through the they feel the proper channels, and people just go nuts.
Well, I heard
62?
there was another. Well, they've got quite a low retirement age compared to the rest of Europe. Over here, I think it's 67.
Yeah, it's going to be 67 for us here, like late this year or next year, whatever. Which sucks.
I heard there was another shooting in America as well.
Which one? The
In Nashville,
Sucks.
there
The
was one in Nashville.
transgender one. Yeah.
yeah. So that so James, that Darth Mimas site that we're part of that keeps showing the dead body with the little cartoon over the guy's face, that's the shooter that shot the was it the
I didn't see that meme, but I did see another one. I shouldn't have laughed at, but I did.
Oh, I can't
It
help
showed a
it.
picture of the killer as their original gender, their new gender, and it said, "Thanks to the police force for helping her transition. Their final transition was an urn."
Oh, yeah, that's the kid. Ashimir, thank you
was
so
it.
much. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for your awesome
Oh, yeah.
donation, dude. Thank you again. That's the kid. So it was a trans person who apparently went to this Christian academy or school when they were a kid, whatever, and then went in and shot it up. And then the
I have
cops
a
finished them
question.
off.
I have a question for Pete. You know, since the very first incident, you know, Columbine in like 1998, there's been like 30 some odd school shootings, hundreds of dead kids. Why hasn't, you know, the government or, you know, the local councils have been like, right, how's about we introduce a new thing where every school has an armed guard?
Yeah, a lot of people want that.
But why is that not a thing?
So it is, but I don't think it's at every school, but most of them are.
Yeah, like a lot of the private schools don't have it.
Yeah, the public schools do.
And they absolutely should have it.
Well, I saw the police body cam. Like, the school had a dedicated shooter alarm, which was going off in the
Right.
background. I'm like, they implement all this stuff. But why can they still just walk straight in?
Well, he blasted the doors open. If you watch the very beginning, he shot the glass doors.
door.
Yeah, and crawled through it. Yeah, it's a friggin' nightmare, man.
It. Like my old school, Stanground College, they had like a big mesh gate around the whole thing. And, you know, you couldn't get in unless the receptionist buzzed you in.
Oh, okay.
You know, and that's before you even get to the front door of the school.
Yeah, it just sucks.
I couldn't understand it. I mean, the police response time for that was, like, super quick, but...
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, it was within 10 minutes. They got there, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pete.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's probably why there only were 6 victims.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there were 6. I thought there were 3.
No, 3 kids and 3 adults.
And 3 children.
Oh,
And
that
then
sucks.
the perpetrator doesn't count.
Right.
It's not even you.
No. Big waste of skin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, murder in itself is bad, but kids, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Pete's got loads of points. Paul needs points.
I'm going to sentries.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. I'll upgrade. Yeah.
No problem.
I will upgrade. I don't have a level 4 turret yet. There, now I do.
How many turrets do you have?
I have 5, I think 5 or 6 turrets.
You have a bigger area.
Nice.
Oh! I just got blasted, and this dude is not healing me. I'm right in front of you, dude. Thank you.
Whoa, there's a lot of razzmatazz going on over there.
So much. It's one grenade that needs to be taken then. Just blasting. This turret's
Oh, he took out the goddamn thing. Right, I'll put shield up.
Oh, what one of my toasts?
How's Becky getting on with her new fella?
Good. They're having a good time. She has her moments. It's coming up on the anniversary of Ben's passing here.
2 years, isn't it?
Yeah. And so,
How long before your mum's anniversary?
oh, hers is, I think it's May
It's
17th
coming
or
up.
something,
It's
yeah.
coming up
May.
a month or so.
Was your
that was
mum
quite
buried or
shocking.
cremated?
What's this?
Yeah, was your mum buried or cremated?
She was buried. She didn't want to be cremated. Myself, I couldn't care less. Just, I told them to cremate me, and then just spread my ashes around anywhere you want. I don't care. So, Pete, what were you gonna say?
That was quite shocking. You know,
Yeah.
Because I read about it that it was on Discord. And I know there were some health issues.
Yeah, we just didn't think it was that serious,
It's very
so.
fast, yeah.
Yeah. So, well, your mum didn't, she wasn't the sort to go to the doctor, was she?
Yeah. She had, she went to the doctor's appointments. It's just when Jason was sick, she didn't go very often. And she ignored some things with her health so she could take care of Jason, take him to his appointments and stuff.
She used to come to your live streams, I remember.
She did, yeah.
Yeah.
She's the reason why I'm a gamer.
Yeah, what was her first name? Murphy was the last name.
Yeah, and Wendy was her first name.
Wendy Murphy,
Yeah, and I do too.
She always wished me happy Christmas and birthday on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you talked to her quite a bit. She'd always say, oh, I heard from James today. She loved it.
Yeah, bless her. Especially when, you know, Jason passed her, I dropped her a couple of messages, you know, to see how she was doing and that, and...
Sure.
Yeah, it just... It sucks when good people go and, you know...
Oh, no.
Bad people are still here.
It does suck. Yes, it does.
Matriarch.
Like, her sister, Judy, is probably the biggest waste of skin you could possibly imagine. And she's the oldest. Oh, she's got 2 of them and a brother. And so, Judy is an absolute scum of the earth. And she's still alive. And she's the oldest out of all of them. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I have no points either.
Oh, crap. I've got 7,000, Pete. I'll be able to do a little bit of fixing up.
Take this bitch out now. Destroying my shit.
Yes, she is.
Oh my
This
god,
goddamn thing. She's standing on top of the blooming thing.
Yeah.
She's almost dead, though.
Burn, burn. Don't rip me
Oh,
off.
you idiot!
Mother.
All right, let's do this.
These other shit heals are coming too.
Oh, I have 1,000 points left. I cannot repair any more, which sucks.
I have,
She's about to drop. She's dropped.
Excellent. Okay, let me
have no points.
All right.
I've got 7,000. I'll give you in a
Okay.
sec. Where's Pete? Where's Pete? Where's
Oh,
I'm
Pete?
standing in front of this.
Okay. Oh no, I still don't have enough for that.
Okay.
I have.
I've given enough to Pete.
All right, I repaired everything except for your turret, and
Now I'm down.
I gotcha.
Ah,
Oh no, is this turret? Uh-oh, I think this may be glitched. This turret.
oh, damn it.
Kidding me. That was a 4 too.
Oh, it was. It
Yeah,
had
because-
to be that one, didn't it?
And now it's taking up like
Huge space.
spot too.
Oh, just put a turret over it, I suppose. You can kind of mask it. I've got to have a bolt-up pistol.
Is the tap still fine out in the middle?
Right, it's got, I have no idea.
Yes, it is. Wow. Okay. All right, we have 1,600 in the field as well.
And they're both glitched.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
You gotta be kidding.
So, Paul, when are you next in the office?
I don't know. They didn't tell us yet. I'm hoping it's the end of it's only a couple days a month, so I'm assuming it's the end of April or. But now that it's permanent, the work from home thing, that's just friggin' awesome. Very.
your Instagram pictures crack me up.
No, I was just like, hey, I'm in the office. Might as well snap a selfie.
Day 3 of being in the office. I love it.
Yeah, I was happy to. It was cool. Oh, a tap right here. It was awesome to be in the office. The food was great. Spuddy! Anytime you want to hop in, dude, you're more than welcome. Yeah, the food was good. Hanging out. I was chatting with people I don't normally chat with, and just trying to encourage the team with positivity and stuff. And yeah,
Encourage the team with positivity.
it's true, man. There's the team that I'm not part of, but I'm helping. They've got some positivity issues. A lot of complaining and just shenanigans. And so with my attitude, apparently it helps greatly, so the management's saying. So I'll take it.
You exude positivity.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
I can't help it.
I think you'd be an awesome dude to work with.
Oh my gosh, James! Even though when I worked as a manager or a supervisor at Wendy's, working all-nighters or almost all-nighters, we had a blast. It was so much fun. I even remember wrestling out in the dining room when it was closed. She was a hottie anyways, but still, it was a lot of fun.
This is pre-staff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had to have been. I don't see that. Entering though. It's not. It's jam.
Oh, that boot dude is blasting my face off. Steph working today? Yeah, she's working till 3:30, Han. Got him. Boom. All right, 3 taps working right now. This is great.
All
And
good
there's
spots as well.
Spuddy. Yes, we are.
Hey, Spuddy.
Spuddy, good day to you, sir.
Hey, Spuddy.
Oh, good day to you.
Well, thank you.
Up on him, brother. I've got
Jump in now as
9k
soon
in
as
points
everything loads.
for you, Pete.
Thank you.
There
It's
you go.
too damn glitched sentries.
Yeah, that sucks.
Where's the second one?
Well, I can come in
It's
as
inside
combat
of
medic and
the
fix them.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
want to,
that'd
come
be
on
good.
in.
If
It's
you can fix them, that'd
it's
be
not
great.
on insane either, Spuddy. So it's one below insane. So feel free to just
Okay.
do whatever
Yeah.
you like.
One below and St.
Yeah,
Lee.
combat medics is whenever someone goes down, Team Revive fixes all fortifications.
Oh, that's
That's
awesome.
nice.
That's quite a cool ability to have.
Yeah, that is a great ability.
That's why engineers like having combat medics.
I really should play as that class.
Yes. If you're not going to do mechanics, someone should anyways. And what
yeah, I
better
will
person
do.
than
I'd
Mr.
forgotten
Muckling?
about it.
I should see what level you get Team Repair. Team Repair is level 12 on
Level
combat
12.
medic.
Okay, that's cool. You can get that over time. What's the ability that they have?
Team Revive.
Team Revive. Okay. That makes sense.
Boom, boom, boom.
So Paul, any more funny scam people message you?
No, like, I just haven't had. Oh, somebody's dead.
That was an AI.
Oh, okay. I just haven't had the patience, so I just tell them to, like, hey, let's get on with the scam. You can catfish at another time, whatever. And then they just don't reply back to me. Like that one person that said handsome, whatever. It's one of the dude accounts, and I just told them I'm not gay. And then I've gotten 2 messages from, hello, handsome.
You have a lot of different guys calling you handsome, Paul.
Yeah,
How
but
does it feel?
all of them are trying to scam me. One of them's trying to get in my back door. So that's it. If we're being honest.
Paul and the men want Paul too.
Yeah, it's
There
wild.
you go, Paul.
My back door is locked at all times. But yeah, it just, hey buddy. And I just didn't reply then, like the next day. Hey buddy. I'm like, I don't want to chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Emma's up in the middle if anyone needs it.
I am okay. We've got that modifier on because this is the daily board for the headshots, I think you said, Paul.
Yes, yeah, 200% or whatever.
The
Headshot damage.
Boltok is owning.
Oh, 300% headshot damage.
Damn it.
Dum, dum.
Okay, that's why my headshots were like beaming them for so much.
Nice. Yeah, we'll probably play in a harder difficulty next round. But this is the map that's like map of the day, and that was a couple positive things they gave us.
Yeah, and it was just the 2 of us, like the first,
Yeah.
I don't know, 15 rounds or something.
Oh my gosh, we're only on wave 23. What is happening? I thought we were like 40 something.
So on Sunday, I've got to do a whole customer's environment decommission.
Okay.
Like I suppose it's like one of your D flags.
Yep.
The customer exited us last week and nobody bothered to tell us. So we're like, oh, You know, we still have all access to all of this company's resources
Wow.
and servers and things. Well, oh yeah, you best get rid of that. Company politics.
Yep. It sounds like there's aspects of your company that's poorly ran.
Well, I'm not going to deny it.
Okay. Because, yeah,
we
that...
have a lot of communication problems.
Oh.
You know, other teams do stuff and don't think that networks will need to know this, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, like when we do deflags, I send an email and set up calendar appointments for all teams like that are involved and have to do their bits. And
Where's
That's
Leah?
what
I need
should
someone to
happen.
run out in the middle and go down.
I know he's not here today.
Yeah, what is he doing today?
I don't know. I didn't
who?
ask him specific. Oh, I don't know if that's what he's doing. Oh no, wait a minute. He's going to see Dungeons and Dragons with a buddy of his.
Oh,
That's it.
Maybe it's a girl, buddy, and they're going to be holding hands in the
No,
film.
I asked
the
that
film?
too, and he says it's a dude.
someday that will change.
Yes. And then he'd be like, "Man, I wish I could hang out with my buddies again."
Not initially, eventually.
No, yeah, eventually.
The
Once you
honeymoon
bloom off
phase.
the rose, you know, that's when you
Barrier
I think
repair.
Lee's one of those, you know, guys when he falls is gonna fall.
Oh
was that
yeah,
Pete?
yeah. Fall hard for the girl.
Oh, yeah.
Get his heart broken, and I'm never doing this again until he sees another girl, and he's like, "Whoa." Dreamweaver.
You know, I used to tell him like, you know, you're gonna get a girlfriend and then you're not gonna be hanging around. He's like, no, I wouldn't take a girlfriend. It doesn't allow me to have.
I know, eh?
I have
It's
no
so
idea
weird.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's so funny. I appreciate it, but like we
Yeah.
know what it's all about.
Buddy, do you need some points?
If you have extra, I'll take them.
Is that stim permanent?
As long as I don't take damage. It's just basically extra health.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, there's no timer on it.
Pete, take some points.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Come on, AI soldier.
Paul, take some
Do the
points.
thing you
I'll take
normally
some.
do and go down.
Thank you.
Wow, your AI soldier's actually confident. He stays in the base.
Yeah,
We trained him well.
yeah.
Sometimes they seem to be more intelligent than they are other times.
Yeah.
I don't know what determines that.
Oh, I got knocked down somehow. Oh, thank you.
So, Paul, have you seen there is a new park building game coming out later this year?
Oh.
Can't
Dude.
remember the name of it, but it's right at the end of the year. I was looking in the games coming soon list, and it looks a bit like Parkitect. So I'm looking forward to that.
Oh,
I like
crap.
my building games.
Me too. That's cool. I still have Anno in my wish list, so like I'll eventually get that because it is that good.
It's got really bad reviews though.
It's nonsense. I'm pretty sure it's just PC haters hating the fact that it came to console. That's it. Because me and Lee went through it on one of our streams, all the hate that Anna was getting, and they were just stupid. Even the Pinball Effects one, like Pinball Effects ones, some of it's legit with the having to pay for the tables again, but other than that, the game is just great.
Oh, I love review bombers.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I don't understand why people are able to review games before they're released. That's something I always find weird. But like when it's in beta, you can leave a review. You shouldn't be able to. The game's not released yet. That's why it's in beta form.
Yeah, yeah.
Sentry reloaded. We've got enemies incoming. Barrier deployed.
Warden.
Yeah,
Alright.
I tried to shoot him, but he's shielding his head. Boom, helmet.
Oh, 2 wardens. Sorry, I'm coming right over. Gotta squatch it with their name on it.
Can the warden's attack destroy my shield?
I don't remember if you tried that out last time, James. I don't know. Oh, roasting. Nice.
Right.
Nice. So
I'm feeling it now.
Sentry reloaded.
So, Spuddy, how long before you can do your little special to fix that broken turret for Pete?
Oh, I already did it. I already used it. It should be fixed.
No, it's still grayed out. I can see it from over my side.
Can you... No, you can pick them up now.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
They're red, but you can pick them up.
Nice. So it did
Yeah.
fix. Well done. Thank you, Spuddy. That's amazing.
I have no idea where Pete wants these, so let me move them back.
It's almost like
We just left them there.
Well, I can say I'm still trash with the long shot.
So, Paul,
Yes, sir.
did you see Ahmed Best?
Did I see Ahmed Best?
Oh, you haven't seen The Mandalorian?
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I was going to send you a picture of that. Jar Jar Binks, right? I haven't seen the
Yeah.
the last 2 episodes because it's boring.
Oh no, I just watched that clip on YouTube.
Yeah. So it's still garbage. He's still Jar Jar Binks and will always be Jar Jar Binks, but
Oh no.
yes. Stop it, James. Get some
Because
help.
he got suicidal for that role, you know. He was never going to touch Star Wars again. He was in severe depression because people just, sent him so much hate.
Really?
Received so much hate from that role, yeah.
Same thing with that Jake dude that played Anakin as a boy. That dude's
so-
life was over.
Yeah.
It's so
Well,
disgusting.
he's got schizophrenia
Yeah, it's
now,
like-
hasn't he?
People just can't separate the art from the artist.
Nope.
Yep. So, same in all things, though.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Sentry upgraded.
Yeah, it's just cool to see Ahmed Best in another Star Wars role. It isn't Jar Jar.
I got you, Pete. I'm right here.
As soon as Thank you, Paul.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Paul, do you think the Mario movie is going to live up to the hype?
Yes, and it'll be the highest grossing animated movie of all time when it's all said and done. It's going to be mind-blowing, dude. You wait, Japan is going to go crazy for this movie.
Oh, Japan will. Well, they have a Mario theme park there, don't they?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And so does California has it open now. And then in Florida, 2025, Florida has theirs opening up, Super Mario World. And so James Cameron's going to have to suck a fat one, and his Avatar movie, so he'll have to re-release the first one over and over and over again just to catch up. It's going to be crazy. I'm excited. Big Casino, what's up, buddy? Happy Mario
Listen to that
Week.
enthusiasm.
I know. I'm such a child.
I do agree with you, though, Paul. They seem to have released a lot in the trailers.
Yeah. Oh, I don't watch them anymore. I'm so annoyed at how much they've released already. Now, I imagine there's still more stuff that we haven't seen yet. I'm hoping. But there's an after credit scene kind of setting up the next movie. And Chris Pratt said there's going to be several of these movies coming out. So that's exciting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to see Luigi's Mansion movie coming out, which I think would be a lot of fun. It won't have the same hype and stuff, but Luigi's Mansion would be cool.
Well, Pete, I bet you can't wait, can you?
I can wait. And I'm going to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be, I think it's gonna be fun. And,
But
lots
I'm
of
very
excitement.
happy for Paul.
Yeah, thank you. I told Steph
Pete,
this
let me give
morning.
you some points.
Told Steph this morning. I was like, we gotta save money for the old merch at the movie theater. It's all expensive
Thank
anyways.
you.
But,
It's great.
They sell merch at the movie theater?
oh yeah, like I'm hoping for some specialty glasses and everything. Like,
They don't do that here.
really?
Yeah, they don't at all.
I've got so many movie glasses. I should get them, man. I have probably 20 movie glasses, like Marvel movie glasses and the Star Wars cups and all that stuff, just from the Cineplex Theater.
Have you still got that big McDonald's board that Isaiah got you?
Yeah, it's
for the
right to my
Mario
right
show?
here. I'm looking at it now. I just got to frame it.
It's time to get things for the wall of the gaming room. You just need
Yes.
to get that basement sorted.
Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. I was gonna say nicer weather is almost here, but I can't say almost, but it's coming.
It is here.
Yeah, for Pete, it's
It
here.
is.
For me, it's just a nightmare. I hate it. Like this morning, I took Ella out. It was around 10 after 6 in the morning, and it felt like it was January. I'm like, I hate this. I'm so over winter.
How's the sump pump holding up?
Good. We'll see what it's like tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're supposed to get 15 millimeters of rain, and then like, was it Tuesday and Wednesday? We're supposed to get a bunch of rain as well. So.
At least it's rain, not snow.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I'm fine with that. There's not tons of snow out there, which will make it better for the rain, instead of melting all the snow to go along with it too. So it'll be fine.
Turret needs healing.
All right. While we're doing that, I'm just gonna get a drink. One sec.
Sure thing. Paul.
So James, you working this weekend?
Yeah, every Sunday.
Every Sunday.
So we have a dedicated out of hours team, but they were short staffed, and you know they needed help with the tickets, so we all volunteered and we all do overtime at the weekends now. That
Right.
was meant to stop after Christmas when they got fully staffed again for the out of hours team,
But it
but
didn't.
the people that they've hired are their progress in learning the job has been somewhat slower than anticipated.
Unsatisfactory.
Being diplomatic. So the overtime's continuing, and at time and a half, I'm snapping it up.
Wouldn't.
It's letting me pay everything off, much quicker than it should have been. So I owed some money on my car because I was paying that off, my laptop and my air conditioner,
Well, that's nice.
and everything was meant to be paid off at the end of 2024. But because of my overtime payments, I've already paid off my laptop, already paid off my air conditioner, and my car will be done in May.
That's amazing, man.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
You just wait until Mooney moves in and you guys get kids, and then you can't save nothing, not a thing.
Oh, kids are cheap and self-sufficient.
No.
Shouldn't be a problem.
No. The financial impact of kids is wild. And it's not just the first 18 years either. 18 years, James.
Yeah.
18
Well,
years.
You're lucky.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think Isaiah will find a nice senorita before Isaac grows up and finds a senorita?
Oh, man.
Have you ever
good
thought about
question.
that?
Yeah, I'm 100% I have. I want to say yes. Do I think it's going to happen? No. Not yet. He doesn't do he doesn't like go out and do clubs or bars or any sort of extracurricular activities. He's more of a home dude, which is totally fine if that's how he wants to be. And I know he wants his own place, and he'll eventually get it. I'm sure him and Cam will move in at some point.
Oh, what about work?
So
He actually goes in the office?
yeah, he's still doing McDonald's. He's a full-time McDonald's employee, works all-nighters. So, but like he wants to get into a trade now,
Right.
which is amazing. And New Brunswick is begging for people now.
Yeah.
So there's a large amount of money to be made in the trades here in my province, which is awesome. And so he's just got to figure out what he wants to do with that. And so now the government's starting to pay for people's schoolings and training to go to do these special trades or become a nurse or whatever. And
They could manage.
yeah, and he could, and even if he wanted to go out west and make $250,000 a year or whatever just to do trades work, he could do that as well. At least 250.
I was just thinking, usually, like, you can meet girls at work. To me, it's like one
Yep.
of those places to
Oh, there's a couple.
actually really get to know someone, you know?
Yeah, there was one lady. She's not a lady. There's one girl, but she's. Yeah. So, anyways, she's just whatever. But
Is she the lady who's? Is she the ex-porn lady?
oh no! Oh no! Isaiah kicked that girl to the curb in like a couple days or whatever. But yeah, there was one girl that has the hots for him, but he's not interested in her at all. Like she's really got a big mouth, like it just loud and annoying. And then, but he likes the let's see, how can I say this? Like,
You turn
so it's McDonald's, so it has a very eclectic workforce, and so he fancies some of these ladies of the Asian, we'll say, like India and all that stuff, because
I see.
and
Right.
they all know Steph and I, and they're chatting like, oh hey, Isaiah's mom and dad, how are you? And
Yeah.
like they're wonderful people. And I'd have no issue with it, but like two of them are already married, apparently back home, and so you just don't want to get involved with that stuff.
No, you don't.
No.
Oh, if he's not into the Caucasian persuasion.
It don't bother me any. Yeah, so like yeah, as long as he treats her good and she treats him good. My issue is he could never have somebody who's a bossy, nasty thing with an attitude, because I would tear a strip right off her face. Plus I don't like negativity anyway, so it would, and I don't think he would actually entertain somebody to treat him like crap anyways. Because there are girls who finally get a man and they just treat them like crap, thinking that they're all that in a bag of chips and they don't care. And same goes with dudes treating ladies like crap. Like I would say something if Isaiah was treating her like crap. Like it does go both ways. A wakadoo.
Ah. I'm gonna chill in this.
Oh
area.
no!
I
it's
knew
right
it.
here.
Where are you at? Oh, okay, let's go, quick. Oh, come on, finish it, boom, done. All right.
The protective shield was very nice.
Damn it.
Oh, cut me down. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That combat medic power.
I love that.
Oh, crap. Excellent. These guys were mad at me.
Probably the best thing about that is repairing the turrets.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Energy tank upgraded.
And the tap is, or the final tap is over there. Oh no, no, we're only on way 31.
But Cameron, like Isaiah's bestie, Ben's kid, he is in schooling right now in Moncton to be a paramedic. So that's pretty cool. And he,
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
yeah, he does like it.
When did he start that?
He started in January. So we moved him up to Moncton. He found a place to stay, and
how long does it take to actually like graduate?
Yeah, I think it's next February that he's done or something like that. So, and then he'll come back home and do kind of on-the-job training, and apparently he's going to have a job lined up for him. So that'll be nice.
I couldn't do a job like that. It's
No.
just too much stress.
Yep.
I once worked with a lady who was a Samaritan. I don't know if you get those in America or Canada.
A Samaritan.
Yeah, so she manned the call line of a line that people call when they're, you know, about really, really depressed about committing suicide or committing suicide. It's one of the.
Yeah, it's like a suicide hotline.
We have that too.
Yeah,
but
basically.
I didn't know it was called a
suicide
Samaritan.
hotline. Yeah, we call it Samaritans.
All right.
And yeah, she was, you know, telling me stories about how, you know, people will literally call them after they've taken their overdose, just, you know, because they want someone to talk to before they, you know, slip away and things. I'm like, doesn't that keep you up at night? That would keep me up at night.
That'd be rough.
And it's just like, you just learn to kind of distance yourself from it. I'm like, how?
Yeah,
How do you do that?
That's almost impossible.
I will say this, there's one person who comes on the stream occasionally. Every time she does, some sort of crisis situation.
Missy.
And it's like the boy who cried.
Yeah. No.
Your credibility.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
You got to hand it to Paul every time that happens. It's, oh, I hope you're okay. You know.
Yeah. Get a very different answer from me.
I let those people do their rambling. Like I know exactly what they're doing. Like they'll ask me how I'm doing just so I can ask them how they're doing.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
because they know I'm gonna make it seem like I'm very interested in their issues, and I am.
You handle it beautifully.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Much more than us.
I'm not saying the way I would handle it is the right. You are who you are.
Yeah.
All right, who wants 15,000 points?
Well, I'm about to upgrade all my my level stuff, so I'll take as many points as you want to give.
I'm down to like 1,200 because I used all my perks. Yeah,
I'll give you both 15k apiece.
That's perfect. Thank
There
you.
you go. Oh, that was 18, sorry. There you go. Paul is over there. Stand still, Paul.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
There you go. Jamming.
Indeed. I haven't done any of my my turret health or strength or any of that stuff.
Oh, you haven't?
No, that's what all that's going to be spent on. Oh, sniped.
That's way it's at.
I on one hit got everything repaired.
Nice. So it fully, even if you have your turrets a little damaged or whatever, it fully heals those too?
Yeah, it heals up to 50% of the damage back.
All right, cool.
So if they're over 50% health, it just puts them back to full health.
Alrighty.
Have any of you seen the last Blockbuster?
Is that's a
It's that
documentary, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in Oklahoma, right?
Actually, that would be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's good.
I've got it on my
They-
list of things to watch. I added it earlier
They used to
today.
be around everywhere.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
If they can
It's
work out a
disappeared.
proper model that fits today, I'd love to see them come back. Like, I know they're trying to do something, but it'd be
I
cool.
hear GameStop's
All the
kind of
streaming
struggling
that's
at the
now
minute.
available. I don't know how you can get
Yeah,
you
exactly.
You wouldn't be able
Viable.
to.
Yeah.
You know, even game stores are disappearing. So we had 3 major game stores in the UK. There was a shop called Game Station, and HMV. And they've all kind of closed. And Game's the only one that's left. But they kind of rely on merch more than games.
Right. A lot of them
Right.
do now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the same as over here with GameStop, which is the same
Yep.
company.
Yeah.
I can't recall the last time I actually went to like a game store
Oh, wow.
years ago.
I go as
Me
much as
neither.
possible.
Yeah.
Well,
People love them.
I
Well,
just
there's
find it so
video of you
inconvenient.
outside of one.
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Wii U.
He made the news. We found this crazy. He's been here for 2 days waiting. What
Weren't
game
you
was-
wearing a
what-
crazy hat as well?
A crazy hat? No,
I
no,
love
just
that hat.
yeah. That's a stylish hat, James. Come on
Yeah.
now. What are you doing? Cut me deep.
I do remember
It-
the nostalgic feeling of going into a big game store and, you know, just seeing walls of games, and then there was the retro bin and, you know, all the things, all the statues in the back corners and that of. But it's times change. I mean, if a game comes out, I'm going to download it. You know,
Yeah. Like-
heck, I've got the Xbox Series S, so I don't even have a disc drive. But even if I had the X, I'd still download them because just convenience.
Yeah.
I can't even recall the last time I actually had a hard copy game.
I don't have any consoles that even have physical drives anymore.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Yeah, because they've released the PlayStation without the drive and the Xbox without the drive.
Yep.
Right.
And the only one that's kind of sticking to kind of traditional
Actually, no, I'm
values
wrong.
is
I take
Nintendo.
that back. I have one that has a physical drive.
Nintendo's the only one I'll buy
Yeah.
for like cartridges for. I won't buy Xbox or PlayStation game discs anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I can't
Nintendo
buy
have a
Xbox
rule.
game discs anymore.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
'cause you
the
don't have the drive.
digital one.
Well, Nintendo will always keep the price of games in the store
Right.
same price of the physical copy, which is why it's always ridiculous what they charge.
I can't stand it.
Yeah, with Nintendo, it's no point to buying their digital copies because their digital copies will eventually become inaccessible
Yeah.
when they shut
Yeah.
their stores down. They're
Yes.
the only one that's better to buy physical.
Which sucks, because I love my old Nintendo stuff.
Sure, yeah.
That's why I say Nintendo is a terrible company that makes good games.
They did make good games.
Last
Pokemon
Nintendo I
used-
had was Super Nintendo.
That's... When would you say Nintendo's peak of popularity was? I'd probably
Super
say it was when the
Nintendo,
Wii
by
came
far.
out.
Yeah.
You'd go with Super Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, the Wii killed it though. The Wii did amazing. It's just it wasn't a better system than the Super Nintendo, but like it sold way more than any other.
Like, in the era of the Super Nintendo, people didn't say they were getting a game console, they said they were getting a Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That was literally just before my time. You know, I was born in '92,
All
and I
right.
think the SNES was released in '92.
Those
So
was
when
90.
90. Okay, so I'd have been two. Oh, actually, it would have been 91ish then for us because we were a bit behind getting it from you guys.
That's how
So-
I got back into video gaming. Because I won office football pool, and my colleagues said, "Spend it on the Super Nintendo. You love it." That's how I got back.
Oh, that's cool.
So many great games were birthed on the SNES.
Yep.
One of my favourite Nintendo series is Metroid. That, you know, started on the SNES.
Yep. No, it started on the NES. Metroid.
I thought Metroid was a SNES game.
Super Metroid is. For my birthday, the year that Metroid came out, and I'll never ever forget this, is the year Metroid came out. It was on my birthday. I think I was like 10 or 12 or whatever it was. I took a snowstorm, or took a bus all the way across town in a snowstorm so I could go to a place just to get Metroid.
That's like fall.
I
Oh,
did.
so
Me and my cousin Jamie, my younger cousin, we took a bus over to the west side just to get Metroid, man, and I loved it. I beat it so many times.
I didn't know it was on the NES. I thought it started on the SNES.
Oh, check it out for the NES, man. It's a classic.
Well, those games are expensive.
It's
Yes.
just
If you wanted to buy them
remembers
now.
Super Metroid, because that was like the super popular one.
Yeah. Then Metroid Prime, man, is people love that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why
they're redoing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, you are hardcore.
I am. It's a true
You are
story.
so hardcore.
It's so true.
Well, Paul was one of the first people in Canada to play the Nintendo 64 because
Well,
you somehow get it
it's been-
early.
I
it's
did.
been documented.
Yeah. Yeah. For the 64 though, I got it 3 days early. And Nintendo was like, "Where'd you get that?" And I was like, "Zellers," because I had trouble setting it up, and they helped me out. And that's before they would even help me. They asked me where I got it from.
Did they help you though?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they were going to, but I figured it out before, and then they're like,
Oh,
"What did you do? What did you do?" And I was just like, "Oh, I did this," and then I hung up.
So you dobbed Zellas in and then hung up.
Oh, I certainly did, man. But I got to play Mario 64, dude, and just marveled at its greatness. Oh,
I remember the awesomeness of that game.
yeah.
It's still wild to think that Super Mario 64 and Super Mario World were only 6 years apart.
Wild.
Kids nowadays won't understand the glory of going from like a 2D platformer to a full 3D open world.
Nope.
You know?
Yeah.
Get wrecked, flock. My
Evolution
turds.
of like game graphics. It's just,
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's so good.
I remember when analog sticks, you know, first came into it. you
Yep.
know? All you had was a D-pad and a couple of buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
You know, there were no. I think the
Did,
SNES had triggers, didn't it?
Did the Atari 2600 have an analog stick?
So yeah, Atari 2600 had a joystick and then one red button, and then the Super NES though had bumpers. It didn't have triggers. They had the two bumpers.
Because I had a Genesis, I never had a SNES, so
Yeah,
Genesis-
I
remember
missed
the
out on a lot
Super
of games.
NES.
Yeah.
Well,
Forget
we
about-
called them
yeah.
Mega Drives over here.
forget
I'm
about
trying to remember,
Genesis.
was the
Hmm.
Atari 2600 joysticks analog, or was it just a digital joystick?
Yeah, I don't think it was. Oh no, I think it was analog,
No,
wasn't it?
they were analog because they were notorious for breaking.
Yes, they were. They sucked, but like that's what we had though. Oh, here.
But the way the software was designed on the 2600 is crazy. So you could actually plug a Sega Genesis controller into the Atari and it would work with all the games.
Oh, that's cool.
So I wonder if Sega used Atari's controller architecture for their own controller mapping.
No idea.
Because the only way that would work is if they're both using the same like communication.
Yeah, no idea how it works. I just know it's a thing. That was way before my time. Atari and what was it? There was the Atari. Then before
Nice.
that, there was the Odyssey.
Way before my time. I appreciate that, James.
You didn't have an Atari, did you?
Oh yeah, Well, my grandparents did or whatever. They bought it for my older brother. But yeah, we had the 2600, and then down. I told the story many times, but like diagonal from our house, Adel had the Coleco, and then diagonal from Adel's house, Billy had the Intellivision. So we'd all keep swapping each other's houses playing these games. Oh crap! I'm gonna die. Oh.
No one had a Commodore?
No, nobody had a Commodore 64 back then. Well, in that neighborhood, I should say.
I don't think the Commodore 64 did as well in the US as it did in the UK.
No, that's true. They had issues releasing a lot of Commodore stuff in the US because of backcode patent royalties or something. That's why or one of the reasons why the Jaguar failed. The Atari Jaguar, or whatever they called it.
Oh, nice headshot, whoever did that.
Ooh, interesting story about Atari. Just as everything kind of fell apart in the video game crash, Atari were in the middle of doing a huge competition where winners won like really expensive prizes, which were valued at $25,000 a piece.
Oh, wow.
One was a jewel-encrusted Philosopher's Stone, one was a golden crown, one was something else, and then the final prize was an actual sword valued at $50,000.
Okay.
That was jewel-encrusted as well. And when the company crashed, the sword disappeared. And then they found out years later that the guy who bought Atari, I forget his name, took the sword and hung it up in his living room.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Big Casino remembers having a ZX Spectrum.
Oh, the Spectrum.
I don't even know if I'm familiar with the Spectrum.
It
There were so many
didn't
consoles.
really move units in North America.
All right.
There were a lot of consoles that tried to break into the market but failed. Like, there was the Neo Geo.
Yep.
The Panasonic
ColecoVision and
3DO.
television.
Yeah, Coleco. The Philips
ColecoVision
CDI.
lasted all the way into the mid-90s.
Yeah. But then again, Nintendo had some failed consoles as well. There's the Virtual Boy, which
Yeah.
is rare as heck now.
That was crappy. It really
Gave
was.
people eye strain. There was the Sega, the Sega CD and the 32X.
Yep. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the fixage.
That's great.
That was great. I spent the last like 5 minutes repairing my red shields or barriers.
They redesigned the SNES from the American Famicom, didn't they?
Oh, the Famicom is just ugly. You guys got to play the crappier versions of the systems. It's terrible.
No, we didn't have a Famicom.
Who had the
We had the
Famicom?
SNES. Japan
Japan
only.
had it.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah, that's ugly.
I love how you just assumed we'd have the crap.
Well, you guys are over in the third world country, right? So,
Here come the insults.
Oh, there it is, there it is.
seriously, nice stinking throw.
Do you guys remember the crappy Tiger handheld games? You know, the ones that were basically, old calculator screens with buttons and crappy sounds.
Oh, yes, yeah. We had some of those. We had a
Oh,
Mario.
everyone did.
Yeah, like a Donkey Kong one we had, a Pac-Man one.
Oh, I know what you know. Yeah.
And it was all the same sound effects and basically the lines on the screen.
Yeah.
What about like the Tiger Electric handhelds?
Yeah, those things. And they all look the same. They were all kind of static images, basically.
Yeah.
They had like the calculator lines that moved.
Definitely
that looked
That's
remember
like
that.
great.
things were moving.
Is that company
Yeah.
still exists?
I'd assume so. This
Because
turret's
they
out of
just
ammo.
released some new ones.
That's
Oh,
funny.
brilliant.
Because now they're highly collectible.
Right,
Oh,
Pete, I'll
that's
keep you
stupid.
covered if you wanna repair these turrets.
Yeah, I'll come and
They're
help.
both empty.
Let's do it.
Boom. There we go. The Panasonic 3DO. I never got to play.
I remember.
Yeah, I never got to
Me
play
neither.
it.
Well, it was super expensive back in the day.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
when
what
you
kinda
could,
killed them.
yeah, basically it was too
Nobody
expensive.
could afford them.
You know, 249 bucks for a Genesis or a SNES, or 700 bucks for a 3DO. You got your parents explaining that. I want a 3DO.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was in the 90s, so that was a lot of money.
Yeah, early 90s. Crazy.
Oh, Big Casino had one of them.
How crap was it? Apparently, when it released, there was like only one game available as well.
Oh, that's funny.
I think it was called Crash and Burn Racing or something.
Huh.
That sounds like what the console did.
Yeah, exactly.
It's exactly what the console did.
Because $350 in mid-90s, that would be close to $1,000 today.
Really?
Well, Philips and Nintendo had kind of a weird agreement where they used some of their hardware, and in exchange, Philips got to use the Zelda license. And there are 2 Zelda games you'll probably
Not
never have
only
heard
did
of.
they get the Zelda license, they also got the Mario license.
Oh yeah, because they did Hotel Mario, like
And
the
there were
crappiest
4
Mario
Zelda
game on the
games.
planet. Have you got? Yeah, Hotel Mario, wasn't it? Where
Yeah.
the whole game was Mario went round closing doors.
You had Link Faces of Evil,
That's
Link
it.
Wand to Gamelon, and Adventure of Zelda.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're terrible, absolutely terrible.
No, they're amazing. The voice acting and the cutscenes are absolutely chef's kiss. They are a work of art, and they belong in a museum.
I can't tell if you're
You're the only other
sarcastic or real.
Oh no, he's being sarcastic.
You can find them on YouTube and determine that for yourself.
Ah, okay.
These turrets are empty again, Pete.
So much action.
The only decent game I managed to get on 3DO was Wing Commander. Oh, 3 of us are down. Oh, okay. Wow.
Thank you, Spuddy.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
Wing Commander. Isn't that the one with Mark Hamill?
I don't remember. The rest were rubbish. Rubbish.
Yeah, there was the kind of the craze of video FMV games back in the day.
All right.
And Wing Commander, I think, had Mark Hamill in it.
Oh, that's funny. Yes, it did, James. Oh, yes, it did. Big Casino just said.
Yeah,
That's cool.
old games. I love my retro games.
Sure.
We don't have any like retro game stores in Peterborough, but I've been in a few elsewhere, and I'm like a kid in a candy store looking around all these old games. The problem is everything's so expensive.
Yeah,
the
that's the
old stuff.
thing. Like, it's like they're trying to mark up nostalgia too, which is
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
instead of the actual value. Like, oh, I remember this was awesome. I'm going to sell it for $100 more.
Well, that is because collectors have lots of money and little sense.
Yes.
I'm afraid I do fall into that band.
Well, what do you
And
collect
you
though,
have
James?
people who will pay $1,000 for a sealed copy of the original Super Mario Brothers.
Yep. I
I
would
don't have that kind of money.
I would love to have the original Legend of... Not, okay, it even could be a fake one, but the Legend of Zelda NES box and the booklet that came with it. I'd love to have it. I don't even need the real
gold
thing.
cartridge one.
Yeah, so I have the gold cartridge. I don't have the box or the, whatchamacallit there, the instruction manual, the tips and tricks manual. It'd be awesome just to have that.
Yeah.
Oh, Wakatu, yeah.
So the Genesis equivalent of that was a game called Phantasy Star. if any of
Yes,
you have
yep.
ever heard of that? And I had my brother's old hand-me-down one, and I loved it. And years later, I rebought them.
Okay.
Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
In equivalent money, it probably cost me about $500
Wow.
to get them in total, because they're so rare.
Yeah.
And they don't pop up on eBay often. What does the Legend of Zelda box go for?
I don't know. I found a website that will do duplicates. Like, they'll reproduce it for you. And that's just perfect for me.
The problem is, Nintendo, all of their stuff were cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
They perished to heck.
Just something awesome about the original Nintendo games, though. Like, even the black cartridge holder as well that came with it. Malcolm McDowell, John Rice Davies was in it, too. Thomas F. Wilson, wow. John Rice Davies was on Indiana Jones.
Yeah, so someone is selling a Legend of Zelda box, insert, manual with the case protector for $170.
Yeah, that's insanity. It's not even worth that. That's so stupid.
If you think that's bad, start baseball cards.
If
Well-
you think that's bad, just look up sealed box.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You'll hit 4 figures. Like, if you find, like, a special edition Nintendo Entertainment System that was, like, the Mario Duck Hunt packed in,
Yep.
you'll
Oh,
pay,
yeah.
you'll pay over $1,000 for that sealed.
Do you guys watch Porn Stars?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
saw
I've
someone
seen
bring a... God, what's that guy, that baseball guy's name? Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth, yeah.
He bought a Babe Ruth card in it, and he wanted like 15 grand for it.
Yeah.
And he got his collector down, and his collector was basically like, yep, that is exactly what it is worth.
Oh, no way.
Card from like the 1930s.
That's
Yep.
nothing. Like, there are cards that go for, like, probably over $1 million.
Yep.
For a card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a card.
And weren't these in like cigarette packets back in the 30s?
Exactly. Especially
Because
those
in
old...
the 30s, most of those cards are gone.
Yeah.
People didn't take care of cards back then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, what's that comic book where there's like 4 in the world? Nicolas Cage has one, and they're all worth £1 million a piece.
Oh, I don't know. It's not the
First
Action
ever
Hero.
appearance of Superman.
Yeah, Action Hero.
Is it Action Hero?
I'm pretty sure it's Action Hero. First Superman comic. And it is called... Yeah, Action Comics. And it has a picture of Superman holding up a green... April 18th, 1938.
To think,
I know the
you know,
original Detective comics are worth a lot.
all the OGs are this insane. Could you imagine though in 1938 if you were there for a day and saw a stack of these for sale for a penny,
Oh, man.
and now they go for like $1 million each?
Yeah.
It's just insane.
So they're saying here, the mint condition value of Superman #1 is unknown, but the highest rated copy to sell publicly is an unrestored 5.5 that sold for $214,000. So,
Wow.
yeah, rated 5.5. So that would, if it was mint, that would be, I couldn't imagine. Well over $1 million just for that.
There probably aren't any that are mint.
No, probably not.
People used to roll them up and use them to swat flies.
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
In the 80s, I used to, with my hockey cards, I guarantee, like Jason and I were talking, we guarantee we would have had a Gretzky rookie at some point. But we were playing bounce backs with these cards. So you'd have 15,
So is everyone else.
yeah, 15 cards, and you just bounce it off the wall, and whoever's came back the furthest, you got all of their cards. It was awesome.
Yeah, when you're 10 years old, you don't
Yeah, exactly.
know those lines.
Oh yeah.
What could this be
That's just,
worth, 25 years from now?
The old Magic the Gathering cards that some of them were worth $25,000.
Yeah.
That back in the day, people would just play with them, rail on tables, on the sidewalk, wherever,
Yeah, it's wild.
because the cards were worthless then.
So funny. Upgraded?
At one time, I think it's Black Lotus, which is $25,000 now. It was $1 card.
Wow. Well, there's that
Because it
Pokemon
was
card
banned and everything.
as well.
You couldn't play it.
Yeah, the OG Pokemon cards are stupid expensive. Or worth so much
one
more.
of the rarest is the Happy Birthday Pikachu card. So, if you like signed up to Nintendo's fan club or something and told them when your birthday was in Japan, they sent you a special Pikachu card of Pikachu blowing out a cake. And that card's worth something like $5,000 now. That's just
Wow.
insane. You never know what's going to be worth money.
You know, like my my NBA Hall of Fame, whatever poster cards or whatever that's signed by all the Hall of Fame inductees. I would love to see how much that's worth. I got 2015 and 2016,
Depends
and
on how many they signed, I guess.
250.
That's worth
Yeah, I've got number 1 of 250. It's a Panini poster card, or it's poster with all, like, it has Shaq's signature and everything on it. It's friggin' awesome. And the only one I don't have is Allen Iverson's signature, and it's because he just didn't show up to the to do the signing.
Probably hung over.
Yeah. But yeah, I would love to find out how much that's worth.
What's
get
Jordan's
those
like
things
rookie
graded.
card? It's got
Oh, let me check that out. Jordan's rookie. Jordan's rookie card value. Let's see. A PSA 10 card has an average price around $75,000. The card has been sold for more than $100,000 several times for a Jordan rookie. That's so wild.
That's crazy, man, how these things just go up in price.
Yeah.
I remember back in like 2013 having a conversation with my mate about Bitcoin. And like, if only we'd put like £1,000 in that now. You know?
Oh, wow, yeah.
yeah.
Pete, you're going to be very happy right now. Somebody offered me $50 for Splatoon 3.
Who said that?
Somebody just sent me a message and asked if I would take $50 for it, so I'm going to tell them yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume Splatoon 3 was not your favorite game of all time.
Well, Pete hates it, for one.
Oh, I hate it.
James hates it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't mind it. But it's exact same as number 2.
I mean, I don't think there's a worse game to like watch somebody stream than Splatoon.
Valheim
I
came
would
pretty
disagree.
close.
There's some
Yeah.
pretty boring games to watch.
I've played some of them on this, this
I tell
channel.
you, it's probably the music that really.
Oh
gets
my
to me
gosh,
in
yes.
5 minutes.
Like, I would say any XCOM game or any strategy game is not very exciting to
yeah.
watch.
Unless the streamers like Paul can make anything pretty.
Yeah, I like to
Yeah,
engage.
But at that point, they could be streaming anything and be interesting.
That's true. I think it's just the conversations that we just carry on with each other. Like that's.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less about the game for the most part. I remember buying. Hey, Rob. Good to see you, buddy. I remember buying card packages for baseball and or basketball just for the gum. Yes, that nasty gum.
Yeah.
It was hard as a rock, and it would break in your mouth, and then like eventually get soft.
Yeah. And take all your teeth out.
Yeah. Oh, or buy the Big League Chew bubble gum. You thought you pretend to be a real baseball player eating Big League Chew gum. That's so funny. Wonderful memories, man.
Did you guys ever get candy cigarettes when you were little?
Yep.
You know,
They were Popeye cigarettes over here.
they stopped doing them over here.
Yeah, same
They
here.
didn't want kids imitating smoking. How ridiculous is that?
So
know.
they're Popeye candy sticks now, and they don't have the red end to represent that they're lit. That's what they have over here, but we still have them. They're just candy sticks, so.
I remember all those crazy candies. You'd get those. Do you remember the candies that went around your wrist and they had like a fake watch on the top?
Yeah, and then you could
Yeah,
bite
that
off
one
the
as
ring
well.
of
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But the taste, it was wonderful. Did you find it was wonderful, Rob? We were kids, so I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it.
That's funny.
But it was hard.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Energy tap is full.
I used to love pick and mix. That was my thing. Do you guys have pick and mix, or you probably call it something else over there?
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not
You do have
sure.
pick and mix.
Yeah.
So basically, there'll be loads of individual tubs of cola bottles,
Yeah.
shoelace, or whatever you call them, like loads of different types of candies, and you'd have like a plastic spoon or whatever, and you'd scoop X amount into a bag.
Yeah, like online
whatever
candy
ones you want.
stores have. Like, they actually do it for you.
Oh
We
yeah,
still
yeah, I
have,
bought some.
candy stores where you can do that.
Paul, let me give you some point.
Sure. It was cool. Now, when you think about it, well, it was not. It's wonderful memories, though, Rob. It really is. Thank you, James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still got more.
You?
Holy crap. How much did you have?
90,000. I've just noticed.
Just 90?
I got this buddy.
Man, oh man, that's wild.
I got lost in conversation.
No, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh, okay.
Sentry reloaded.
Good memories, man.
Yep.
I think you were more grateful for things as well, because obviously as a kid, you can't just, like today, if I fancy something, I can go to the shop and buy whatever.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
when you're a kid, you're relying on your mum to,
Yep.
treat you to what she thinks you deserve,
Yeah. You broke. You
Yep.
nothing.
Yeah. So a little bag
Relying
of
on your
sweets, you're like,
allowance.
yeah, exactly. I remember, when I first started doing things for my mum, 50p, which is, like 85 cents for you to, if you hoover downstairs or take the bins out or, make the beds and, I got a pound, which is like $1.25. Oh, a pound.
Well, that's why I got a paper route, because I wanted to have the extra cash.
Yep. Go shoveling driveways. Everything.
Yeah, there's only so much your parents would give you.
How old do you have to be to have a paper round in America?
I was probably 12 or 13.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay,
think I was
12,
10.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do stuff like that over here until you turn 14.
Okay.
Part of employment law, but when I turned 14, I took a job cleaning computers after school. So I had a big box of cleaning supplies, and I'd just go around each of the classrooms cleaning all the computers,
I know at least in the U.S. you can't get any type of job where you get a W-2 until you're 14.
14, okay. Yeah,
But
yeah,
like
same
stuff
here.
like paper route or like mowing people's lawns, you can do that at basically any age.
Well, yeah, if it's cash in hand, you know, you go cut
Yeah.
your neighbour's lawn and she gives you some money. That's different to an actual job.
Yeah, I think I got like my first real like summer job when I was 15 or 16 years old. Yeah.
Rob said playing in the dirt and playing marbles was the best. And then hanging out with your
Marbles.
friends outside of any porch. I loved marbles, man, in elementary. Oh, I was a friggin' legend.
Everyone had marbles. Now, I have no idea if you call it the same thing, because this sounds like a British term, but did any of you ever play Tiddlywinks?
So we had tiddlywinks, but I never
Okay,
played
they were
them.
called the same thing.
Yeah. What was it? Hanging out with your friends outside a porch on any house. Yeah, we had doorsteps, so we just sat on the front doorsteps of your buddy's house or whatever. But yeah, that was good times, man.
Yeah. I miss it.
Yeah, yeah. That,
Yeah,
like,
I'd love to go back to being a kid just for a couple of days with the knowledge I have now.
sure.
And appreciate it more.
Like last summer, we did so many like bonfires and just sitting outside and hanging out. It was wonderful. And I haven't done that since I was a little kid. Now I feel old.
I do find myself reminiscing, you know, now. Even when I talk to my parents, it's like just talking about old stuff that we used to do.
Yeah.
How old are you, Pete, if you don't mind me asking? I don't actually know your age.
You really want to know my age?
Oh, you-
57.
No, you're not. Are you really,
I
Pete?
am.
I thought you were
younger.
52.
Well, I mean, if you see my picture, you may think.
Yeah, you're a young stallion.
You do look younger than that.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
was
was-
early 50s.
I was born in late 65.
Wow.
I
Okay.
lived through the 70s.
You're lucky, Pete. You lived through some of the best eras, I'd say.
I lived through like music wise 70s and 80s and even like movies. It was magical. You don't realize it at the time, but you know now you do.
No, but yeah,
Take it.
obviously you do now. Like music, even films, you know?
TV shows even.
Yeah.
They were much more daring.
Yeah, sitcoms, yeah.
There was
And a
no-
lot of the daring... Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh, no, carry on, Pete, carry on.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, they weren't afraid. There was no PC police back then, so they
Right.
could be daring and even revolutionary in a way. Like, you could never make. There was a show called All in the Family. You could never make that show today.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
Even though it really makes a fun of a bigot.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they weren't glorifying racism.
Speaking of the 60s, it actually reminds me of an article that nowadays is hilarious. Talking about how Ed Sullivan was an idiot and wasting his time for letting this irrelevant band, the Beatles, on his show.
Yeah.
Ah, the Beatles.
And that rock and roll was dead.
I'm glad I grew up before political correctness went mad. I
yeah.
remember watching shows and even comedies that are just not broadcast anymore because they're not correct. I used to love a comedy called Gimme Gimme Gimme. You've probably never heard of it because it's a British comedy, but it's basically two flatmates. One's a really ugly woman who's, you know, who has a really high sex drive, and the other is a gay flatmate. And the entire comedy is just basically them, you know, shaming each other's lifestyles.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can't obviously shame those lifestyles anymore.
Right.
You know, and that was, you know, mid-90s. And then, you know, the millennium hit, and from, I'd say, the mid-2000s onwards, it's just got more and more, you know, PC in the world. Would you guys agree with that?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But
I
the
don't,
thing is,
I
like,
don't really notice the change until you hit like mid-2010s.
yeah,
That's when you really start noticing it.
yeah.
Because in the early 2000s, you still had shows like Whose Lines Is It Anyway, who weren't afraid to make fun of
Oh,
anyone.
that was
Oh, I
amazing.
love
Yeah,
that.
even if you
Ryan
watch
Stiles,
like
yeah.
if you watch old episodes of Friends, you know they make fun of being gay and stuff
Sure.
like that. They would never get away with that now.
I don't know. We just got to go back to making fun of each other and laughing again.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I'm scared
it's
to
just-
laugh at things. Obviously, we're not, because we're normal.
No one has ever called me normal, James. I'm just saying.
I know, but the sensitivity.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I experienced it once, you know, when I think I told you, my old boss got notebooks of all of our faces on them. It was kind of a pranky Christmas gift. And someone, as a joke, drew a Hitler moustache on mine. And obviously, being German, my team leader, you know, took me into the side office. I'm like, shit, have I done something wrong? You know, my team leader's like, you know, can I speak to you? And she was like, I'm so sorry, are you okay? You know, do you want to talk? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that
You
would
know-
never even cross my. I wouldn't have crossed my mind.
Yeah, it didn't, you know, I thought it was funny. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't even know how to respond to that. So I'm like, I can't believe we're having this conversation. And she was really, you know, almost like, you know, someone close to me had died. She was like, are you okay? You know, do you need some time? And, you know, that was shortly before my office built a safe space. So
Yeah.
they call it the prayer room, you know, if you want to go and pray or do things. But it's kind of a safe space if you need time away from people. And like, the fact that these things exist, you know, it's just...
Yeah, it's wild. Like, when we were kids, every time we were sitting somewhere that had magazines and, like, pictures of everything everywhere, the thing to do was to draw a Hitler mustache on the person, no matter who it was.
Right.
It didn't matter. You just drew it, or you drew boobies on their face, or the Nazi symbol on their forehead, or something, like Charles Manson. It was just, it's what we did.
I went a little too Rambo. So.
Yeah, it didn't mean I was a
Yeah,
hardcore
Leon.
racist.
Yeah, I know, but that's the sign of the times now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's being used as almost like a weapon
Yeah.
and politicized.
Yeah, you're right.
And
One
if you,
thing-
if
sure.
you don't agree with a certain opinion, you automatically labeled as
Odney, you're
racist
right.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's crazy. They was trying because you because they embarrassed you. Yeah, Odney, it's wonderful, dude. Just wonderful. Were you just goofy and a kid? You were just goofy and a kid. Yeah, we all were. We all were. We're a product of our environment anyways, but still, like there was nothing. Like even words, like even stuff about like gay talk and all that stuff, like I never understood it. I had no clue really what it was about. They didn't
I didn't
teach us
need
any
to
of that.
understand it. It wasn't like it's not important to understand that when you're 6 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had no clue. Need to change her. They embarrassing themselves. Yeah. I don't know. So, yeah, Otney and Rob, I think. Rob's a little more mature as well. So, all you awesome dudes there, you guys kind of grown up in the same... Yeah, Ultimate Haters, stop it! All you guys have grown up in the same sort of thing. See, I don't even know what I'm saying now. I'm just rambling. Friggin' Mark. Mark, good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. I see you.
Having an awesome day.
No, James, you definitely can't. You definitely can't. Yeah! I don't know. I'm calling it though. I'm gonna say it eventually will end, and the
I hope
sensitivity
so.
will calm down some.
Well, I'd say better, and otherwise, my only thing I can say is I'm glad I'm home.
Well, in America, there's the babies now, isn't there? Where parents have the option in some states not to put a gender on the birth certificate,
Right.
and
Yeah,
they're classified as babies.
Yeah.
Zabies?
They.
Oh,
T-H-E-Y,
babies! Oh my gosh, I never heard that. That's a riot.
I watch this stuff and think, oh God, I hope this doesn't come to the UK.
Oh, that's
I really
funny.
don't want this.
That is
Yeah.
funny. Babies.
Like, really, you don't have anything better to worry about in life? Some cockamamie shit like that.
Oh, it's so
Pete,
funny.
if you know you
I
had a
think that's
neighbour
what the
or
problem
something,
is. These people don't have anything better to worry
Right.
about.
No, that's
that's
true.
it.
Yeah.
They just sit
Things
on
have
the
changed a
fence
lot
with that.
since I was a
Great
kid. I
point.
mean, remember watching Blazing Saddles early evening? Blazing Saddles? I don't know what that is.
It's a movie.
I don't know. He said he used to watch Blazing Saddles early evening when he was a kid. Josh Rocks, what's up, buddy? Epic a bit later today, Steve. I think lit. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate you, dude. Mel Brooks movie? Oh, Mel Brooks movie. Okay.
Yeah. Like a
No, you're right,
classic.
Pete.
Didn't he kind of go nuts a little bit?
I don't
Was that
know.
one of the last movies that had John Candy in it, or was that another movie?
No, that was earlier than that. Yeah, that was way early. It's before his time.
Time to shore up our defenses.
Mooney's never seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles,
Oh
so we
my
added it to the list.
She should see it.
Oh yeah, we had the minute I found out she hadn't seen it, we added it to the list.
Because all you can do is pray that you don't sit next to on the planes. Somebody like John Candy.
So many funny movies. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's so awesome. Like Robin Hood Men in Tights? Yes, sir. Spaceballs. Mel Brooks did Spaceballs, did he, or no?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. Okay.
Yeah. Who was that black guy in Spaceballs and Police Academy who did all the noises with his mouth?
Right.
Yeah, I don't
We
know
just
what
called him
his
sound
name-
effects. That's it. That's
Yeah.
the nickname we gave him.
I heard his name before, but I can't remember it.
He was on America's
can't
Got
remember.
Talent there 2 years ago. He's trying
Was
to get...
he? I thought he died.
No. He's trying to get back into the game and do his thing. I was watching Stormy Daniels movies last night in 4K. All right, Mark.
So was Donald.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Make Stormy Daniels great again.
And in 4K.
Yeah.
Those breasts are huge.
Oh, that's funny.
Hell, stop it, dude.
The thing is, you know, if it was anyone else, no one would care.
Pretty much. Well, I don't think they would anyways.
I don't think anyone really cares except for that DA, to be honest. Well, you know, Trump.
Yeah. Oh, Isaiah and I were talking about Trump the other
People
night.
do that all the time. That's, you know,
Oh, yeah.
and that it's been thrown out twice already by like federal courts.
Yeah, we were talking about it and like about Trump, blah blah blah, and it was just like if he had to just stayed off Twitter, and just not running his mouth and just being a nut bar, like I don't think it would be any really a big deal because like he did decent. The economy was great, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it recovered quite a lot.
Yeah.
I personally think, Donald Trump was America's last chance at having a president that didn't bow down to anyone. And I think that's why he's in all this crap now, because
Oh
the
yeah.
people who wanted to control him couldn't control him.
Right.
I mean, look at Biden. You know, we all know Harris is kind of running the show because he can't even run a bath. You know.
It's not
You've got all-
Harris who's running the show.
I don't think so
it's
either,
Other
yeah.
people
It's
believe it or
the,
not, Harris is even worse than Biden in terms of, you know, intelligence. She's not a very bright woman.
Harris is just kind of there.
Yeah, I was watching her on Stephen Colbert last week, and I'm just like, wow, it's like she doesn't really know what she's talking about.
No, well, it's word salad, they call it.
Right.
It's just throwing in words and they have no meaning whatsoever. There's no substance beyond anything
That's what
she
Biden
says.
does.
He's playing Moses. I have
Well.
15 commandments. I dropped one tablet and 5. And he says I have 10 commandments. Okay, that's funny, Rob. What about Swarmac? Okay. No, that missile, no. Hit James. Oh, what? Oh, and there goes my turret. Well, that
Hit
blows.
James, he says.
Unfortunately, I cannot fix turrets.
No, that's okay. Okay, there, rock his face, boys. Boom, crap. Oh, no!
His booms can't get through my turret.
Oh, are you
Or
serious?
my shield, I should say.
Ruined my tap? Oh my gosh.
He's almost gone.
My shield's about to drop.
Yeah, he's almost done.
Two,
Kapow!
Boom. That shield is actually pretty damn good.
Heck yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
When's your next election, Pete?
2024.
24.
What's this guy shooting at?
So those shenanigans will start soon.
Yep. I love the producers. And Young Frankenstein. Okay.
Oh. What was that AI thing I sent you about Biden today, Paul? That was so funny.
Yeah, that is good. I agree Trump was good, okay, and he did run his mouth too much to give him credit for being anti-war. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. It's looking like DeSantis is the next dude for the party.
Well, the thing is with Trump, because it's in New York, there's a pretty good chance that something may actually come out of it.
Really? Okay.
I mean, in terms of, you know, because that's the only place where you could actually get indicted.
Right.
So, who knows?
Wow.
Hey, victory.
First, I think all it's going to do is boost his popularity
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's going to get thrown out again. That's obvious.
Yeah. It would appeal.
Because it's just he said versus she said.
Right. All right, what do we have for a quick map, guys? It's 4 o'clock my time.
12
so-
rounder? 12 rounder?
Yeah, we could do a
Yeah.
couple of those if you want, I guess.
Oh, you would want to do like a 50 rounder? We could.
We could do a 50 rounder. It's just like a quicker one.
Okay.
I mean, we can always just do an overload speed run.
Yeah, let's do that. So James, if you want to set it up.
Am I the...
No, hold on here. Overload. Oh, that one. Yeah. I can't make you the top dog, can I? You're not even... You left, yeah.
Oh no, I've been kicked out. Oh, I'll just invite you.
Avoid us?
I'll invite you.
All right.
Did you
Yeah.
just become Australian there for a second?
He did too.
I did.
Yeah.
Or just play home run derby
I've-
like
I've
yesterday.
got
No,
Australia
Rob.
to New York to
That was bad, Rob.
Peterborough.
What can I
Alright.
say?
You can always say.
We'll just do just do it on that one. Nice and easy.
There we are.
Swam easy.
And then, yeah.
I'll go
like a
back
Sunday
to
morning.
Explode.
It's all good. That was terrible, Rob. Bum bum banana.
Spuddy, are you good to position the fabricator? Because I always put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I can move it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, Josh for sure, dude. Dum skidadoo. All right, so folks, we're just gonna do our usual. Play this one super fast, chill, chat, have good conversation. And we have a spot open too. If somebody wants to join, you're more than welcome to.
I just remember one person has to stay back so they
Yep.
don't spawn behind us.
I'll definitely stay back. It's all good.
Okay, so we'll do it over here. So we get the abracadabracator.
Yeah.
Boom, or the tap. Boom.
And I'll even put some turrets up too. While you're doing that, I just gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Pretty sure I got in the right spot. It has been quite a while. This is the only time I play this game anymore.
I love this map.
Yeah, it's the best map to get to quick round 50. Medal complete, Horde Carnage. Oh, I wanted to ask you a question, Spuddy. So there's an achievement to deal like 2 million damage in Horde, and it never seems to go up. Does it not count turret kills for that achievement?
For 2 million damage, it should count everything.
It never seems to move.
That was really weird. Unless it's bugged with turrets. That's the only thing I can think of. Because since you're playing Anchor, you should be getting damage off of that.
Yeah, it just never seems to move, which is a bit annoying.
That is very odd, because you've definitely done more with 2 million.
This Markser is so... If you can get your headshots right, this is quite a good weapon.
It is. Same way with the long shot, if you can get headshots with it.
Yeah, but there's no ammo in the long shot.
Yeah. Well, if you're playing marksman, you get ammo as a perk. Which doubles it once you're maxed out. But there is a class that actually does, like, get all the marks and cards, and that's Nomad, if you play it as Sniper.
Nomad. That was another console, the Sega Nomad.
Nomad. The Sega Nomad? I've never even heard of that.
It was the rival to the Game Boy. But it flopped because it needed 6D batteries, the big ones, and it drained them faster than the Game Boy.
Oh.
Oh, was that the one where it was, like, technically superior in every way, but it wasn't really portable?
Yeah, it was big, it was clunky, it was in colour, but the batteries lasted for like an hour.
I want to join you guys, but have hell a ton of homework one of these days. Ah, Joshy, one of these days, dude. Oh, yeah!
Oh, do you guys remember having to do homework?
Yes, they don't do it anymore, though.
Vaguely.
Homework is a commodity. They don't, like, they don't send homework home anymore.
You don't?
Why not?
No, I don't know. It's crazy.
We'll see.
Isaac hasn't had homework, and he's in grade 7 now.
He probably just does it in class because school's such a joke now.
School is a joke. I don't mind saying.
Because my brother, when he was in high school, because he was a couple years younger than me, he just did all his homework in the classes because the classes were so easy.
Wow. True. It's all online mostly. Wow. Well, what? Josh, you're not in high school, right? No, you're in college, correct? Am I right on that? The tickety tap.
The Jedi rocks.
Sentry deployed.
Who's taking care of this side? Anybody? All right, Spuddy's got that. Okay. Yeah,
I think they
Marcus.
should overhaul the educational system personally.
Yep,
Teach kids things that will actually be of use in life.
I agree.
Maths, I haven't needed any of the maths I learnt outside of the skill set I acquired when I was like 12 years old. you
Yeah.
know?
It's amazing how politicians can screw
Oh, yeah.
perfectly fine.
So, traditional education over here, you have RE, which is religious education. So you can learn about religions you either have no interest in or will never be a part of in your life.
Okay.
History, which only ever focused on World War II.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't study anything outside of World War II. Geography, because the amount of times I've been in caves and needed to know about stalactites and stalagmites in my life.
Yeah. Life
been,
saving.
Yeah, very important. PE, I've learned how much I dislike certain sports and the best places
PE's a must. That's a must. Come on.
for certain things, yeah. But you'd play rounders and I'd just go stand so far out the ball would never come to me. You know.
That's funny.
What other science? Science is interesting.
Science is
Or
I think
important, I
science
should
is a
say,
must
yeah.
and stuff.
Physics is important. Maths is important, but there's only a small number of people who will ever use the complex stuff you learn after 12 years old,
Right.
Right.
But you never learn about business, you never learn about accounts, you never learn about investments and property management. You never learn about CVs or resumes and the best ways of selling yourself. Things that would help you in your life.
Yeah, practical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, Josh. All right, buddy.
Even how to fix, home appliances.
yeah. That's a course that we had, DT, Design Technology, which taught us how to make pencil sharpeners, which I've needed every day of my life since I've left school.
Oh yeah.
Even how to change a friggin' tire in a car.
Yeah.
It's practical stuff.
I
Yeah,
remember
or
in
your-
college we had a course.
I want to be the
that we
very
had to
best
pay
like no
for
one ever was that touches the
learn how
wheels
to
has
use
to
the
train
school
them is my
website.
cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide. Each set of
A
books to
month
understand
after
the power
finishing
that's
that course,
inside.
they completely changed the school website.
Ash Touch'em. Ash
agree?
Touch'em, thank you so much for your $5
We called them secondary
donation.
schools. You'd call them,
Hey,
colleges.
Mrs.
Every
Retro.
college should have a room.
Thank you so
that has
much,
a bunch of broken
Ash
sinks,
Touch'em. I
and
really
broken
appreciate your
lights. And the
Pokemon
lessons are how to
tip
repair
of $5. Thank you, Mrs. Retro. Yeah, my brother's in
take
computer
all-
science. Seems rough.
Classroom that I was currently dedicated to safe space.
I'm amazing, Lauren. Thank you.
Yeah,
Something really.
yeah, because for me, growing up without a dad, not learning how to check electrics, not learning how to change a tap when it starts leaking, all these things, how to unblock drains and things when there are problems, all the things that crop up in life. I don't know, I'm sure you've had the same issues, Paul.
Yes,
You have to
100%.
learn things yourself, how to put wallpaper up, or
How I unblock a drain is simple. I tear it apart and hope for the best.
Oh no. Did you finish
that's the
Hogwarts?
equivalent of turn it off
I
and
did,
on.
Lauren. Yes. I certainly did.
Usually I find all kinds of treasures inside.
Well, back when I was at the post office and I went to one of these meetings with all the other branches, and we were told to, sell credit cards and things, and you were told how many people, how much is actually owed in debt in the country. You think, wow, why are people not, taught at school how to avoid debt, how
Yep.
to consolidate loans?
We started doing Hufflepuff. Cool. Yeah, it's practical living, man. It all should be taught. and it's not.
Instead, we learned the Pythagorean theorem.
We learnt about poetry. We were given a big anthology of poems and had to understand the meanings in between the words.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Having learned poetry.
Well,
Cool.
having life-saving Shakespearean knowledge is an
Exactly.
absolute must.
Because if there's a flood, it's very useful to know poetry instead of knowing how to fix
It
it.
definitely is.
For high school graduation, I was one of the people who got picked to have to give a speech. And everyone else had given like these speeches about how it's the next chapter of life. I gave a speech about NASCAR.
Excellent.
Yeah, something interesting.
Harry Potter
in
is
our
a good
school
movie
yearbook.
series. It is.
In our school yearbook, everyone put, you know, good luck, you know, blah, 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 all the best, you know, all the standard crap. And the guy next to me, his comment was, wowzers, wowzers, look at my trousers. that's in our
Poetry.
yearbook.
Poetry. There. That's it. That was poetic. Another dead grub. I had to do. Curvy, you had to do a speech as well. What was your speech on? How to be curvy. It was terrible? How come? Curvy, I bet your speech was amazing. Oh, Lancer, let's stare at that.
When did Kirby start coming to your streams?
Over 5 years ago. But she never talked.
Oh, okay. That's
think-
why I don't remember her from.
I think she was like part of Epic Hans' crew and then came over on a raid, but I don't remember for sure. And then just started hanging out and chatting all the time now, and her husband's chilling with us and just awesome members now.
A lot of the people who used to stream, you know, with you
Yeah.
have kind of disappeared now.
Yes, they have.
Epic Hans doesn't stream, Dawkins Gaming,
Yeah.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones. He was my first donation, Mr. Bones.
Was he?
Yeah. I chose to talk about perseverance, embarrassment. I despise talking to people in public. I know you do. I'm pretty sure Kirby is an introvert sort of person.
Yes. Well, you're
Scorcher
not.
on me.
What's that, Spuddy?
Scorcher on me.
Oh, I'll take it if nobody wants it.
Go for it.
Alrighty.
Well, just FYI, you're not an introvert.
No, I'm definitely not. No,
Oh.
not even a little bit. Like I know when to turn it off though. Like
That's important, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some extroverts I know who they don't know how to turn it
yeah,
off.
exactly. I know it can be a bit much to handle at times, so it's all good.
Thanks AI for taking my spot.
Oh, he did too. Oh, you suck.
Grenade. Shot piece of shit.
I've got you.
An award.
Oh crap.
Oh crap.
Oh, he's
He's
toast.
already gone.
I took my paper up there and read as fast as I could and never once looked up, and that's a big no-no. In English or whatever, they try to teach you to, like, memorize your speeches and all that stuff. Back in my day.
Yeah, in English class we were always, you know, we were given like a book to read, And the teacher would say, James, read this bit. You know, so-and-so read this bit. And you just pray you weren't picked.
Yeah.
Because that meant you
Yeah,
then
we
had
had
to
the
pay
same
attention.
thing.
Upgraded?
See, the way to not get picked is just to intentionally do it in goofy voices.
Now that would be funny.
Oh, crap.
Oh, for
Crap.
freak's
Hide,
sakes.
hide the stuffs. Oh, crumbs.
Oh, crap!
Down. Buddy, thank you. I dove into the blooming flamethrower guy.
Oh, here she is.
She ran forward, she jumped back.
One step forward
she's
and two steps back.
Man, there's a lot of, Scorcher dudes.
Yeah, they are wrecking.
Hey Pete, I'm crawling
Coming for
towards
you,
you.
study.
Yeah, she's just about dead.
She is gone.
She wrecked my freaking barrier twice. I have enough points.
Did you say you do, Pete, or no?
I don't.
All right, yeah, I have 1,000 here. I should be able to.
Something to give you.
Thank you. Yeah.
We've got a new tap right next to us.
Hey, Mooney!
Hey.
Oh yeah, there's a tap that really still needs to be collected.
Excuse me. There, this red laser's fully repaired here, Pete.
Pete points.
Oh,
Thank you.
Ball points.
oh, cool gun with the nice layer of frosting on top.
Yeah, I like this skin.
Excuse me. Thank you for the points too. I
saved them up.
I meant to seek help for my photography portfolio and completely forgot. What do you need help with, Mooney? What can I do for you? Oh, for frick's sakes. Oh, stop it.
You still have your camera tool.
I do not. I regret selling it, but we had to at the time. But like, I would love to get a camera again. I wouldn't do it for business purposes, though. I would just do photography scenery. I know nothing of it. Paul, are you selling Splatoon? I am, Otney. And it's going to be gone today. Actually, I have it sitting. I have it sitting right here. The dude's.
What a glorious day.
The guy should be here at 6:15 today. He said so.
Give him my best regards.
I will too. My buddy from New York. It says, "Take it and love it."
It was either Splatoon or Valheim when you had to take your break from streaming pool for a week or so. You came back and played either Splatoon or Valheim. And Pete, you jumped in the chat and the first thing you said was, I've waited a week for this.
I'm so polite.
That's so funny.
That must have been Valheim.
Yeah.
It might have been, it was one or the other.
Valheim is one of those games where it is only entertaining because the streamer is entertaining.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
The game itself
you did
brings
make it
nothing to the
entertaining.
table.
I always remember that stream where you died, gave up. You were kind of tied into it because you were streaming with Crystal.
Yeah.
So you just spent about 15 minutes jumping off a hill trying to kill yourself.
Yeah, over and over. That's just how I felt about the game, anyways.
That's kind of like how I feel about Ark.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of survival games.
What was that other crappy one you played? Wait, oh, Raft. You were on the Raft. That was it.
You know what? That was all right, but like it just
boring.
it just wore off on me though. Like
Have you
I'll
ever
just say
tried
how it is.
Craftopia?
Which one?
Craftopia.
No, I don't think I played that.
It's a survival game, but it's not really.
Then you'll hate some. Oh, I've played Subnautica, Mooney. It's all right.
It's like more of an RPG, but you have a hunger meter.
Oh, okay.
It's more entertaining than anything.
Yeah. Must be fun, eh? Buying new games and still being to sell your old ones that you don't play anymore. Only Nintendo you can do that on and get a good value. Like Xbox and PlayStation, you don't really get your money's worth back. Hey, babe, how you doing?
How late are you going to?
Why?
Because I need to know for supper.
Oh, what do we have for supper?
Popcorn, poutine. Popcorn, chicken, poutine.
Okay, what wave is this? Wave 13? I may be like an hour.
Okay.
Just make it.
We can end whenever, you know?
Isaiah's hungry.
Oh yeah, just make it. Go ahead, make it and...
Well, I'll just make enough just for him and Isaac for right now.
Alright.
And then...
Whatever you want. I'm selling Splatoon.
Okay.
Dude's gonna come here around 6:15.
Okay. Cool.
How was your day at work? It was awesome.
Busy.
Good.
Busy.
Cool.
At 2,200.
Oh, snap!
We were only supposed to make 511.
Last day of the month, you're gonna pass those other people, Stephanie.
We're in third place.
Yes, you are.
We're at 109% right
It's
now.
because of you. You got that new raise and everything. You're amazing. Yeah.
We'll see.
That's not girl.
Alright,
She's a
so let me know
superstar.
when you're close to done, so
Yeah, I will,
start.
babe. I will.
Jam.
Jam. Yeah, she got a raise at work, so that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, and
Nice.
and so
great.
hopefully next month they give her the actual title of manager instead of assistant manager, but still doing all the work of a manager.
Right. Yeah, it sucks when he's running the show when they still
Yeah, because there's no one above her,
acknowledge that in terms of your title.
and she's been doing that job for over a year now with no manager whatsoever.
What is popcorn poutine?
So popcorn chicken and a poutine. So, but you can make a
Oh.
poutine and add popcorn chicken on top of it with all that deliciousness gravy. It's so good.
I've never had a poutine in my life.
Oh, dude, I will bless your name with it.
But it's just something we don't get over here.
No, well, yeah, you got to make it on your own if you guys don't get it.
Yeah, my cooking skills leave much to be desired.
Really, I'm Chef Paul Air, man. I can cook anything.
Oh no.
I
Cooking
believe
and
that
me.
too.
It's a true story.
Yeah.
But I learned as a very young kid though to cook. I wanted to cook anyways. That was my thing. Like I would love to open up my own restaurant as well, and I know how I would market it and everything. I'd have a good time. Unbelievable. Upgraded. Curvy, are you done uploading your pictures and editing? Because I'm pretty sure there's a spot open for you.
Has Curvy ever joined us on this before?
Not this game, no.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played with it.
Oh, the taps are perfect.
No.
She may be better off not playing.
Don't mean to toot my own horn, but I am great cook too. Weez and I are always joke we could open a restaurant. That's awesome. You guys should do it. But yeah, get in here on Gears.
But yeah, they live in Tennessee. I'd go eat
Yeah,
Kirby's.
and you could call it Curvies.
Yeah, that's a great name.
That is a great name.
Well, does
Yeah, we can
Curvy
always
live not
take
far
a new
from
player
you?
of yours. It's not like we're playing on anything super hard.
Yeah. Yeah, she moved to Tennessee from Michigan. I don't think she's that, probably an hour or two or whatever, but
Yeah, I think Yeah, she's not like that far from where I am.
Right.
Probably an hour and a half or something.
That's cool. Oh, that just... Yeah, get wrecked. Good night, guys. Mooney, have a wonderful day.
Hey.
Or evening.
Yeah, an hour away from us is probably Leicestershire.
Shire.
So it's quite... Shit, it's quite far.
Shire.
I sent you a thing earlier, Paul, on how to pronounce British.
And I'm pretty sure I told you what it was. Yeah, and I've been working on drawing and stuff. I can't. So Curvy, get in here. Join our chat. Fill us in. Regale us with your tales. We know you're not a snowflake, so everything's going to be okay. I boiled stuffs and eats them. Yeah, but you're in Indonesia and your, let's say, appetite or stuff you eat is a little bit to be desired, Otney. He's gonna be like, Paul, now you're trashing my country? I'm not British.
Paul has no prejudice. He'll trash everyone equally.
Absolutely. I have no tails. Or Kirby, get in here. Join our chat. Fill us in. Give us your tails. Take the spot of the bot.
AI.
Yeah, and have a good time with us. Lee's not here, so you get to be our designated Lee. Hanging out with his buddies.
We've had a distinct lack of the word like and jarring tonight.
And you know what else I like? And I don't think Lee does this, but when you're trying to explain something and you say you know, sometimes I catch myself doing that. I'm like, oh, I'm such an idiot. You know. Some nutrition food's made of chicken intestines. I don't eat them though. Thank you, Otney. That is good. That is good. Chicken intestines. No, thank you. Well, nice.
I'm sure that's a delicacy in
to
some
my
places.
repertoire.
Nope.
That reminds me, it is incredible how many cow intestines that we sell at Walmart.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's called trichus. It's like meat that's around them.
All right. If you guys want to skip, then maybe we can skip between each rounds. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if I worked in like a meat processing plant or one of these factories, it would put me off meat forever.
Oh, most likely. Plus the smell alone too.
Yeah, I don't even need to know what they put in the salami and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just like it.
It's good. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you guys get pepperonis?
What? Pepperoni?
Pepperoni?
Pepperami.
What is that? See, look, stop it, man. What are you doing?
No, that's a British thing. I didn't know if it was British or not. So a pepperami is like a big spiced sausage, like peppered meats.
Yeah.
In like a green, like
green.
No, it's just the meat isn't green. It's just the color of the packaging's green.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys got that or not.
So we get pepperoni, which is the exact same thing you're mentioning.
Yeah. Which you put on your
pizzas and
pizza.
stuff.
Yeah. And you can, it's also a cold cut, something.
Huh.
I love pepperoni pizza.
So
I didn't say pineapple pizza. I said pepperoni. Pepperoni.
That's right. Pepperoni pizza is delicious. The
Why is that predictable?
like the cured pepperoni and stuff and cured meat. Oh, that's so wonderful.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what we put on our pepperoni pizzas. It's called Pizza Delight cured pepperoni, and it tastes great. Barrier repaired? Pepperamis. Oh my gosh, James.
That's what they are. I don't know what is or isn't British.
But do you have pepperoni there, or?
Yeah.
Yes, we have pepperoni.
Okay. So
That's
what's the
different,
difference?
I've just sent you a picture of it, Paul.
Oh, did you? On where? Facebook?
Yeah,
I
on
know we
Facebook,
have,
just-
like,
just a picture.
All right, it just popped up now.
If that's something
That's
similar.
basically what it is, Spuddy.
We
It's,
just call
it's
it stick
pepperoni,
pepperoni.
like a stick.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Boom.
Yeah, we just call
Oh,
pepperoni
yeah, yeah.
stick pepperoni.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's a pepperoni stick. Exactly. That's all we
Okay,
call it.
we just put a different spin on it and call it pepperami then.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
That sounds like that's probably a brand.
I know I'm a jerk, man. I do apologize, but it is funny.
Oh, it's fine. We know. We know.
So-
James is a very good sport.
Yeah. Like, James sent me this TikTok video on how to pronounce the nonsense over in the UK, and he said how hard it is to teach Canadians how to speak, and I told him, as it just says, because we don't learn bull poop, but I didn't say poop though. And I'm surprised you didn't tell me to tread carefully either, James. That was a missed opportunity.
No, I didn't. You don't usually swear in text. So I thought, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't have the game on my PC. I'm downloading it. Oh, Kirby, come on!
Ah, Kirby.
You should be prepared, Kirby.
Do you remember when Paul Lee downloaded it and forgot to download the Horde, so all he had was the campaign?
Yeah, make sure you download the Horde mode and stuff too.
Yeah, the Horde's the best bit. the rest
Yeah.
can go suck a fat one.
Yeah, there you go. We don't need the story mode. Time to
Here's
build.
the story mode in a nutshell. Things happen.
That's it.
That's it, yeah.
Paul made the story mode entertaining. You know, especially when we were driving that skiff.
Oh
You were
my
just so
gosh.
sarcastic the entire time. Every time we'd hit something, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm so glad I hit that! Wow, I hit this! Oh, you know what? This
It was
is more
frustrating.
I can hit."
Yeah.
Just so
Frustrating.
He
I'm
can always
never
tell when
prepared.
He doesn't like a game.
That's true. That's true. I try to I try at first to just hide it, and then I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. Even if somebody as positive as Paul, there's only so far he can go.
Oh, that's amazing. I probably won't be loaded by the time you're done, but at least I'll have it. Yes, Kirby.
Yes.
Dang it.
The future.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then when we do Gear 6 as well, you'll have to join us when you can for that. Like we
Yeah,
got
I
our.
wonder what's going to happen now. There's no E3. You know, with all these announcements.
When are they going to announce it?
Oh, I don't know. Microsoft
Do
will.
they have their own like?
They'll do their own events,
They're going
exactly.
to,
Version
it'll
of
probably Summer Game Jam.
Yeah, they could do that
Right.
then.
Because E3 isn't going to be a thing anymore.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that's the article. It says it probably never will come back either. I imagine give it a 5-year hiatus and it'd be like, all right, let's fire this back up because everybody wants it.
Yeah, the 5-year hiatus, and then, like, this year, none of the developers were on the show.
No, I know. Even Tencent, which is what, the second largest gaming or the first largest gaming company? Like, they're like, yeah, we're not showing up either. Okay.
So no one's showing up.
Nobody. Xbox wasn't. Nintendo, PlayStation. I think Ubisoft
Yeah.
canceled. EA wasn't going to do it.
2 months before the event was supposed to happen, they had exactly 0 developers scheduled to show.
Wow. That's just nonsense.
Because
They
we're all
just
going
gave
to
up
Summer
on
Game Jam, which is happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's way cheaper, and it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
nearly as many regulations.
Friggin' matriarch.
Is it nothing but matriarchs again?
Yes.
Matriarchs and Snatchers, that's it.
Okay. So we got 2 of matriarchs.
So we may have to get the old cryo cannon going.
Oh, crumbs.
All right, she's almost toast. Oh, I'm down. What?
I'm down too. Not anymore.
All right, she's toast. Boom.
Correct.
Good, good, good.
I am looking forward to trying Ghostwire Tokyo when it comes to Games Pass.
Yeah. I can't wait for Redfall for all of us to play that.
That's May, isn't it?
Oh, I don't
I
know.
gotta remember what Redfall is again.
That's a Left 4 Dead vampire hunting to get all of us together.
On an island.
Something like that. It looks cool. It looks different.
Sounds interesting.
It's on Game Pass. It's gonna be free day one.
I'm looking forward to Dead Island. I do hope you get that, Pete, because I think you'll love it.
Are you gonna
Graphically,
play
it
the
looks
Diablo
incredible.
4 when that comes out?
Oh.
for release?
Yeah. I'm so stoked for that. Slow bells ring. Are you listening?
Pete.
I
Pete,
saw
Pete,
the
Pete,
one
Pete,
boss
Pete.
looks like he's pretty ridiculous.
The huge one? I never
Yeah.
got to see it.
I saw one person fighting it, and it took him a lot of tries.
Yeah, that's
Paul,
wild.
stand still a minute.
Okay. So I can get sniped. Thank you. Oh, Merry Christmas.
There you go. So I think I gave you and Pete about 20k each. So
Appreciate
that
it.
should be
Oh,
enough to
nice.
get some,
Oh, nice.
some
Yeah.
tur- Pete didn't even notice.
I know. I was just shooting at the bad guys. Now I got 21,000 plus.
Boom.
Beautiful thing.
Let's do that. Okay, we're ripping through these nice and quick, which is good. Oh, Cameron's calling. One sec, guys. See
The
who's
good
on.
thing is this map you don't get
Hey.
any slow bosses.
It's all right.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
going
quite a
on?
quick one.
Yeah. This is my favorite map.
Like Wakatsu
Yeah,
is just Wakatsu's really slow
Yep.
match now.
All I have is one level 4 sentry and a shock sentry and a couple of barriers.
Do whatever you want.
Well, we can push up.
You don't even have to
You
ask
could.
anyone. You just do what
But it's
you like.
work. I mean, it's working. It's,
You're a fan, bro.
Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, I'll see you when you get here. All right, dude. Okay, bye. There we go.
Does Ella still wake you up at night?
Nope. The when Steph and I got the king size bed, that was the solvent right there. That's all we needed to do.
yeah.
So it was a $2,000 fix for that problem.
I'm sure it's worth it.
Oh my gosh, the king size bed is amazing.
Yeah, not only that, but king size bed is just so good.
Yeah. Like we put it on credit, so we're paying like whatever each month, but still, it's totally worth it.
Like Virginia and I never collide anymore in the middle of the night.
Sure.
What's bigger, king or queen size bed?
Oh,
King.
king size, yeah. It's like a foot and a half larger to the side, like up and down, I think, than it is a queen.
Yeah.
It's just
Is your
wonderful.
size bigger than king size?
I think you'd have to get it specially ordered or something like NBA players and stuff like
There's
these.
California King.
California King?
It's the same width, but it's longer.
Same width
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
like
longer.
that's
Okay.
like people like Shaquille O'Neal,
Yeah, yeah.
7'1".
Curvy, where's your download at?
Give up.
I couldn't imagine being that tall.
Well, yeah. Well, I have all your clothes pretty much custom made.
Yeah. I would like to be 6 foot. I mean, I think I'm 5'10" or 5'11".
Yeah.
I'm honestly, there's a news article I saw. There's this one kid, he's 14, he's 6'5", and he
wow.
can't get like sports clothes to fit him for his football team
Yeah.
because he's the size of a full adult, bigger than most adults.
Yeah. Here we go.
Are you ready to do some GL spamming?
Go for it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I just bought a GL
Let's
as
do
well.
it.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, actually, let me get a... What the hell do you call it? Actually, should I get a Scorcher for the Matriarch? No, you've already got a Scorcher.
Excuse me.
have one.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
I also have a Scorcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gollum comes out soon as well, doesn't it?
Apparently, that one's in May, which was a shocker.
I'm looking forward to that. A lot of good games coming out this year.
Oh, it's ridiculous, James. Like, thank goodness for Game Pass, though, for some of these.
Yeah, 100%. What do we got coming out on Games Pass? Redfall. Ghostwire Tokyo is on Games Pass.
Yeah, day one.
There's a few others, but I can't think of them off
Yeah,
the top of my head.
we were naming them off on the podcast. There was a bunch of them coming out. Good to go.
You turned off the
Ready
chat
again
because I
for
put
more
boobies.
GL spam.
Who did?
You did on the podcast. I put boobies and you turned off the chat.
No, I turned away. That is a terrible distraction. That gets me every time. I don't understand it. I need help. I need professional help.
Psychedelic.
Yeah, I just expanded my chat full screen, so I didn't see anything you guys are saying. And then you even your donation of boobies, I didn't even see that either.
That wasn't my donation. That was Mark's.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh my god, they're just exploding all over.
Are you still keeping away from the black gold?
Yes, yeah. I've only had a little bit. Like tonight, I'll probably have a little bit just because we're going to the movies and stuff. But yeah, not having.
So what replaced it?
Mainly just water.
So bland.
Ice cold water though, I really love it. Always have.
It's good, like if you're really thirsty,
Yeah.
and you need to quench your thirst, but like just to, hang out and drink something.
Yeah, pop is the way to go.
Yeah.
I used to love cream soda.
That's so hardcore sweet though.
Obviously, with IBS, I can't have anything fizzy, but I used to love cream soda. The shop near me has an American section of just random stuff.
Yeah.
And I tried root beer once, and it was the most vile thing on the planet.
What? Root beer's amazing.
Yeah, it was so bad.
It depends on the brand.
Yeah, like A and W.
What brand did you have?
Oh, God knows. It was in a bottle. It was a black bottle.
A black bottle.
That
Sounds
narrows
like
it down.
A&W.
I have no idea what it was. But
Yeah,
oh
you
my
need
God,
to
it
try
was
that.
gross.
Or Barks. Barks root beer is really good.
I love the Jelly Belly sodas as well.
All right.
They're really nice. But they're super sweet. So much sugar.
Yep.
I love sugar.
Me too, man. 35% I think is what my download is. All right. All right. Well, we'll see, Curvy. We'll see. We're halfway done. We're halfway there, yeah.
Who's throwing those grenades? They're just, oh my
That's
god.
Spuddy. Just
Oh my-
dominating.
So good.
Yeah, that's my ultimate. Is I just have
Yeah.
unlimited ammo for a certain amount of time.
so
Actually,
destroyed.
anyone in the circle has unlimited ammo for a certain amount of time.
Pete has reminded me.
Yes.
Oh. Last week we spoke about Charleston Chews, and I went to order some and forgot.
What do you mean order some? Like, where would you order it from?
I'm just going to have a look on eBay if there are stores that I can buy them from. Yes, there are. Bulk buys.
Huh.
Dare I ask how much a Charleston Chew is in America, please?
Oh yeah, I remember talking about
I never buy them, so I wouldn't know.
it. Yeah.
They're like $1 or something over here in Canada for the big long ones.
Yeah, so I can get 6 for £11, which is like 6 for $14.
Wow. You don't get O. Henry's over there, right?
No, that I've never had.
Oh, it's so good. Wow, okay. My girl's pretty harsh.
I love it.
He loves it.
I love LA.
We love it.
That's right.
I went to a Laker game in LA and they were playing that. It was actually pretty awesome.
Oh,
experience.
that's cool. Now, was the Magic Johnson statue out there, out front?
No, this was in 1988.
Ah, okay.
Magic was playing that.
Yeah, exactly. That's so
You
cool.
saw Magic live?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
a few times.
that's
Saw him in Madison Square Garden.
that's so
saw him at
amazing.
the Forum.
the Great
And then
Western
one
Forum.
exhibition game. I forget where that was. I might have seen them also when I went to see them play the Nets in Jersey back in the day. That team was so stacked. Oh my.
Yep.
There's
It's
Paul's
incredible.
mega jealousy kicking in like,
Yeah, it is. Still, if I only had bought the Larry O.B. replica trophy with Magic's signature and his 5
You're never
championships,
going to forgive
I know.
yourself for
I
that,
know.
are you?
I know. Yeah.
I'm so
It'll haunt you
upset.
for the rest of your life.
It will. It's so awesome.
The fact though that I think I looked it up, didn't I? He charges like $300 to sign a basketball now.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. I would just want a selfie with the dude. I'd gladly take his signature, 100%. But like, if I couldn't afford his signature, or whatever, I would just like, hey, give me a selfie, Magic, please. I'm begging you. Why are you crying, sir?
Here comes.
Oh,
Gordon.
I just got spanked.
Wouldn't it be
there.
horrible though that if you met him and he turned out to be a dick?
That would be the worst. But like, I know he's not though. I've seen so many interviews and all of that stuff, and the wonderful stories people tell about who he is as just a person is incredible. Even
Yeah, I think he's pretty genuine.
Yeah.
Magic.
even as like a teenager, like he was always smiling, always happy, treated people nicely. His parents did a great job.
I hear Shaq is meant to be really nice as well.
Yeah,
Oh, he's hilarious.
Extremely
he's not
given.
only nice. He's very, very funny.
yeah.
Great sense
I
of
saw,
humor.
yeah, I saw him eat like a hot chip on a
Yes.
interview once.
NBA
Or on a
TNT.
newscasting. Yeah, and he was like, I won't pull a face. And it's like, oh!
Yeah, he coughed and like, oh, they make fun of him about that all the time. Yeah, it's NBA on TNT. It's so good. I have that set to record every night that they're on.
Well, you are hard.
Oh man, anything with Shaq especially. So, the was it? I forget who it was. Was it? It's either Paramount or it's Disney Plus. Whatever has the Shaq documentary on there. Like it's a 5-part or 4-part Shaq documentary. It's so good. Talks about his, like, even when he was a kid having to go over to Germany. Just because his dad had, not his dad, but his dad,
Stepdad.
yeah, air quotes, Sergeant Philip Harris had to go over to Germany and stuff, and he was playing over there, and just his journey growing up in basketball. It was really cool.
Warden.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he is.
Still hanging back.
Your shock turret's keeping him back.
Yeah.
Keeps knocking him back.
He's
Oh, awesome.
definitely apprehensive.
Right, Pete, let me give you some points.
Great.
There you go.
Thank you.
Paul, let me give you some points.
Yes'm. Perfect, thank you. Thank you.
There you go. Nice.
Nice!
Collecting energy. Energy tap upgrade.
Upgraded? Thank you.
Boss wave.
I wonder what we're going to get this time.
Matriarch. Just watch.
Can you get pure matriarchs?
Just because
and
you
no
said that,
snatchers?
we're going to get a snatcher.
Well, I'll take
I'll
it.
take it.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Snatch. Can you imagine what big bad bosses they're going to introduce in Gear 6?
Oh, friggin' matriarch. Yeah, it's exciting.
Here she comes.
Oh, look, she's toast.
Oh,
It's that shock turret, man. It's gotta be her. Boom, roasted.
oh my god. I have to say it. It's the
That was
easiest
Yeah,
a
the
quick
shock
shot.
turret will slow down the matriarch's charge.
Yeah, it's well worth the points that it
Hmm.
oh,
Shock turrets are definitely underrated.
yeah, I really love it, man.
Alright, let me give you the rest of these points, Pete. There you go.
Wow, thank you.
I hear him. Oh, he's done. Good, good, good.
Here's Gonzo's.
Oh, here's a tap right here. Tap, tap, tap.
So it's ammo.
I just ordered some Charleston cheese.
Wow,
He did.
that's funny.
Didn't resist.
We just don't get them over here.
You don't get Kool-Aid either.
No.
Jolly Ranchers.
How much is
I mean,
Kool-Aid
not getting
on
Kool-Aid's
Amazon?
not that big of a loss.
What
I
Kool-Aid?
think I had. I
Probably.
think I had like English licorice. That was really good.
I don't know.
Bassett or something.
50 cents, James, or something like that for Kool-Aid?
Let me send you a picture. Well, let me send you a picture of how expensive it is on Amazon over here.
So is it a small pack that you add sugar to, or is it the large pack that you already have sugar added?
I assume these are the small packs.
All right, James.
That's how much they are for us.
All right, one moment. One moment, please. All right, let's take a look. Take a sniff. Pull it out. No way. No. That is a container. That's 538 grams for $15. All right, so you're gonna makes 8 quarts, James. So what I'm talking about is these small packages that will make like a 2 liter or whatever, but you have to add your own sugar to it.
Oh, that's the only one I can get.
That big one right there, okay. And
So
is
is that a reasonable price for that?
no.
That's
I don't
if
think
you're
I'd like
buying the
grape
actual Gatorade ones. Even then, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's that? The equivalent would be like $18 for what I sent you in your currency.
All right, hold on. I'm just bringing it on .ca here. So for 48 packs of 8 different flavors is $39. But that's 48 packs. That'll be a quite... What is going on with Amazon.ca?
That's what all your web things are. So we're always Amazon.com or co.uk.
Yeah.
So what is it in America? Would it be
.com.
.us?
No, .com
Oh,
for...
.com.
And then Canada's .ca. So do you have dollar stores over there, James? And with in 2023, it's more of an air quote dollar store, but
Yeah, I know. What can you get for $1?
They
Yep.
used to be all over the place.
yeah.
You know, there was kind of a thing where, wow, these stores are so cheap. And then they kind of all went out of business except for a couple of brands.
Okay.
So we have Poundland and a few independent ones. We used to have a load others like Pound Store, Pound World, but they all disappeared.
Poundland.
I've heard of 99
Poundland.
P stores before.
Yeah, they closed down.
I'm gonna say, James, the fact that we're ordering it from Amazon, that's why it's so bloody expensive.
Amazon
kind
does
of
like
it's
that
that or
charge
nothing.
on food a lot.
Yeah.
Because there was like a flavored butter. They had it on Amazon for $15. They had it in the grocery store for $4.
Wow. Now, when Minnie was over here, I took her to Leicester, and there was the big American candy store in Leicester that sold all the imported stuff, and it had closed. It was no longer there.
Oh wow.
I was so upset. I used to love that store.
Did Kmart go out of business?
Yeah. It did in
you have
Canada
Kmart?
years ago. Yeah.
I think the only place they're still in business is Australia.
Really?
Because there's no Walmarts there.
What?
Okay.
There's no Walmarts in Australia.
Oh, they got Kmart's.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't know till the other day
That's
Walmart
Put
is owned by
Kmart out of
one family.
business.
Yes. Yeah. Walmart's owned by that one.
They're all worth like $50 million, dollars each.
Something
even
like
more
that.
than
Yeah.
that.
Well, since COVID, they're probably tripled that amount of what there's worth.
Although I will say, I love Australia's names for different fast food restaurants. Like, McDonald's becomes Macca's. Burger King becomes Hungry Jack's.
Okay.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Or it's being repaired.
They can't call it Burger King in Australia because there's already a restaurant called Burger King.
Huh.
I think that's bad for the brand.
Yeah.
Points for Paul. Points for Paul. Let's give Paul some points. Here.
Quiz. Cakes that's famous in both UK and Canada? Betty Crocker? Duncan Hines?
Betty Crocker, yeah. That name rings a bell.
That must be what
She's
he's
a cake
talking about.
woman or something.
Yeah, yeah. Is that what it is, Otney? Betty Crocker?
My favourite brand is Aunt Bessie's Yorkshire Puddings.
Yorkshire. Swiss rolls. Swiss rolls. Huh.
Get yourself
I
a
think you're
spotted
both
dick.
wrong. It's Yorkshire.
Yeah, you can get away with saying that in certain parts.
Yeah, Yorkshire. So, yeah, Swiss rolls are very good. It's in Wikipedia. That's funny. Swiss rolls are good. They're delish.
Well,
You
we
get
know
chocolate
that
eclairs?
Wikipedia is
Yep.
the most accurate encyclopedia.
100%.
Wikipedia it is? Now, do you guys pay for it, like, to use it? Because
Nope.
they keep begging you for money?
I know.
Just,
I always turn them down.
yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
oh, we refuse to go ads. No, put ads on there, make some money. Because we're not going to pay for it.
Well, either way, you know, I'm forced to look at an ad, whether it be from some random company or from you begging to get some money, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, the Wikipedia ad for, you know, would you like to donate?
Yeah. It's true.
No, I would not like to do it.
There's a cake called Jaffa Cake and Rock Cake in the UK.
I sent you Jaffa cakes and you didn't like them.
Yep. Otney, you got to go back to the James box openings with the food in them. Especially the, whatever those things were.
90% of the stuff you liked, but the Turkish delights are what sticks in your mind.
Yeah. Oh. It's weird, eh? Oh, couple wardens. They're going to get roasted. Oh, that guy just got blasted.
Doesn't even want to come.
Nope. Boom.
You got to be proud of Isaac for being the smart one and taking the smallest
One
bite.
is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are 2 others still left.
Yeah.
US there's a better than sex cake and depression cake? Huh.
What?
I don't know. In the US, there's better than sex cake and depression cake.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah, I've
ever
heard
eat
of that
those stick
before.
of rocks?
The stick of rocks?
I sent you 4 sticks of rock. They're candy. Hard candy.
Yeah.
Did you
I,
ever eat them or not?
I probably did, to be honest, but I don't remember.
I sent you them ages ago.
Hmm.
There is traditional seaside candy that we have here. I sent
Okay.
you 4 sticks of it.
Nice. Alrighty.
They were very memorable then.
Yes. Those are real cakes, and they are delicious. Well, if it's better than sex, it better be delicious.
I feel like if we compared U.S. and Canadian candy, they'd be basically the same.
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think so too.
Unless you got into the really local stuff.
Right, yeah.
Like, since we deep fry everything over here in America.
Oh,
That's so funny.
we used to have a restaurant in Peterborough called Ed's Diner. And it was basically a 1950s American-style diner.
Oh!
And the food was super expensive, but what everyone went for were the milkshakes.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Shakes.
Like, my favourite one was like a butterscotch milkshake. And it wasn't like some, you know, thin, it was like a proper thick milkshake.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it kind of bordered between an ice cream and a milkshake. It was that thick.
You
Right.
just
But my god, it was so good.
ate tiramisu and you don't like it?
Ugh. That's
I-
coffee, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. If it's coffee cake, I would definitely not like it.
You know,
I'm not a
I'm
fan of
actually surprised you aren't using the Bull Talk one, Anchor.
I keep forgetting I've got it.
Because Anchor actually gets bleed damage on Bull Talk.
I started using it towards the end of the last game. I'm so used to the repair tool, I keep forgetting I've got a Boltok there now.
Yeah, because Anchor gets 30% bonus damage on Bull Talk. And you get a card that Bull Talk causes bleed damage when you active reload it.
Oh, I completely forgot about
James, I told you that just a few minutes ago.
it. You did.
How do you stream
You did.
Xbox to a computer? Hey, Jack Storm, good to see your adolescent ways here, my man. You use your Elgato. Search up Elgato HD60 or yeah,
Oh
just
yeah, it's that guy.
Elgato HD60s. Just search that or whatever, and you can use that
Just
to stream.
Call Gaz.
Gaz would know, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he'll tell you all about it.
Read all about it.
Hello,
Or you
Poe.
could do it the lazy way like I did before. Just use the console's direct capture. Go, good enough. I tried streaming one stream for a half hour and realized I forgot to turn on any of the settings, so it didn't actually broadcast anything.
Oh, wow.
Paul, I have
Yes, sir.
30,000 points for you.
Okay. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, a lot of points.
Boom, there you go.
Thank you.
You've got a lot of barriers down middle.
Oh, you need points.
Pardon you.
Thank you very much. Oh, that poor tap.
So Paul, how's the sleeping pattern then? You've been getting your full 8 hours?
If you put 2 days together, yes.
Yeah, it's not.
I was up yesterday. It was 3:23 is when I woke up, and then this morning was 3:56.
If you didn't have to work, Paul, how quickly would you go into like a peak mind of, you know, going to sleep at complete random
man.
times?
Easily. Oh my gosh. It would be so amazing. It would be so amazing.
Like Pete, I'm guessing you just go to bed whenever you're tired. Like there's no, well, I best head to bed
I'd
now,
say
you know what.
it's around 3 a.m. Morning, yes.
3 a.m., that's when I get up for work.
Oh, Spuddy. That sucks, man.
I've told the people before, I'm basically on British hours. I get up at the same time the Brits get up.
There you go.
So what time is it for you at the minute, Spuddy?
Right now, it's 4:15.
Yeah, you're Eastern time.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
it's quarter after 9 for me. In the
quarter after
evening.
3.
Yeah, because I normally go to bed around 8:30 in the evening, which would be about 1:30 a.m. over in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
And I get up about 2:45, which would be about 7:45.
You may as well be British, Spuddy.
British.
I'll teach you some British words. You gotta have a cup
Nope.
of tea.
Don't do it, buddy.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, you'd be shiring all day long, and they'd be like, "No, that's not how you say it."
No, if I wanted to really annoy, I would just start really exaggerating the Pennsylvania accent.
What do Pennsylvanian people sound like?
I would just start using Pennsylvania Dutch, where we
I don't
like
even
to
know
put
what
the
that sounds
preposition
like.
in the wrong position.
Two more rounds, and then we get to the matriarch.
Do you want last more?
Look how many red barriers are down the middle.
It's just protection, James. We need protection. Yeah, way to snipe me.
I get all these little bits of points.
So what you're saying is
Now's
that
my chance
the
when
red
it's
berries
stuck.
are for our
Boom.
protection.
That's it.
Excuse me.
I feel like we could use more red berries.
I think so.
We do.
Maybe another 20.
We could afford it, I think.
It's funny how some maps you can't get any because there's just no points available.
Yep.
And this map is just like, I've seen that at Star Wars with all the barriers. Boom, 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 boom.
There's an map that's kind of like this too, Command, where it's got really friendly maps.
We've done that a couple of times as well, yeah. That's quite a cool map.
Upgraded? Holy boomer.
Boom. Oh, Warden. Marksman.
Excuse me. Once
Buddy wrecked it.
yeah, once those missiles fall right down, it's just
Whoa! I got you.
it's a stinking boomer.
Can't get out.
I got Fishing in the Dark song stuck in my head.
Yeah, any sort.
Yeah.
So there's a Lester GL. It's a fun weapon.
That is a fun weapon.
I'm reading a large heat signature inbound to our location.
Preparing the barrier.
I will say these like super builds like this are pretty much impossible if you're running one engineer.
Barrier deployed.
Need at least two. Or someone
Because like
farming
I've tried
points.
doing big builds with River before, and you just can't keep up.
Oh yeah, because everything needs to be repaired.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. She's here. Oh, a snatcher. All right. Oh, okay, I'm down. Nice. Whoa, snatcher right here. Oh, he's about to get destroyed. Yeah, poor
I
guy.
got wrecked.
Poor guy.
Couldn't even get my turret.
Another one.
Another snatcher? All right, let's do this.
Yep.
Huh. That's something I just learned. If you cross two GL beams into each other, they one cancels out the other.
Really?
Don't cross the streams. You know,
Because
that's
me
the golden rule.
and Pete were crossing our beams into each other,
Yeah.
and mine kept getting canceled.
That's weird.
Has anyone seen the new Ghostbusters movie?
I haven't. I'd like
I
to
wonder
see
if
it.
it's any good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Quiz: which country is famous for Queen Elizabeth cake?
I'm going to guess Australia.
Australia. I don't know.
Bosnia Herzegovina.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Canada, Paul? I've never heard of Queen Elizabeth cake. Dude, ever.
Well, that must be. Well,
That must
no,
be.
you are British wannabes. You have her on all your currency. You're going to celebrate King Charles for the coronation. You're more British than we are.
Exactly, James. But we speak English, though. We speak properly. So remember that. Remember that.
Except for Ontario.
Why? What's wrong with Ontario? Well, I know a lot wrong with.
Ontario.
There's a lot wrong with Ontario, but Hey, sorry, I'm not going to be able to make it in time tonight. Maybe tomorrow or early next week. Fine then, buddy. Pinning me out about this Splatoon game. The curse of Splatoon 3.
So, what's wrong with Ontario?
I was saying everywhere in Canada speaks English, I said except Ontario.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Canada has a lot of bilingual provinces because they can't decide what language they want to speak.
That's wrong. There's only one bilingual province in Canada. Want to try again there, James? Want to try again?
It's actually funny.
sure?
I saw a news article from Ontario talking about how French as a language was dying out, and they were complaining about it. And the entire article was in English only.
That's funny. Oh, James, just trying. He swings and misses. He hits for the home run, but always gets caught at the fence.
I just don't want to show you up. You know,
No, it's all good, dude. I get it.
I'm a guest on your stream. I don't
Hey,
want to show you.
dude, you're not a guest anymore. You're family. That's just. There's no more. You guys aren't guests anymore.
I'm trying to give you points and you're running away from me.
Oh my gosh, I can't secretly see you behind me. Thank you for the points.
Yeah, so many points.
I do too, and there's 86,000 in the fabricator as well.
Could you imagine if they invented a sort of bank system where you could deposit money into like a bank on a map, and then when you play a different map, you could withdraw that money at the
Ooh,
start?
that would be cool.
That
Oh,
would
you
also
just
be
give
kind
up
of
time.
broken.
Oh, for
would.
sure.
Because I know what I would do. I would just load up the game on beginner, pile up a bunch of money, and then go into higher
That's what everyone
difficulty.
would do.
Where's she at? No, Queen Elizabeth cake though. I've never heard of that. I'm assuming that's an old thing.
Well, you get the recipe and make some.
No, it's probably tastes sour.
Are you doing anything for the coronation? Are you getting the little English flags to wave and?
No, I'm
TV?
gonna try to buy the biggest fake ears I can find, and I'll wear that while I'm watching it.
Oh yeah, I got to see one of the new King Charles coins.
Oh,
Oh,
from
And,
where?
yeah, they look crap.
I think it's Britain's new King Charles coin,
Mm-hmm.
and his nose is huge in it, like almost
Yes,
cartoonish.
it is.
Well, that's cool.
Well, he's facing the other way as well. He doesn't want to face the same way as his mum faced.
Oh, really?
You know, the strange thing is, if you think about it, if they hadn't killed Diana, she would now be, about to be queen.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. And look how awesome the UK would have been if you guys didn't kill her off.
Well, it wasn't me. No, I wasn't waiting there in a tunnel. I was like 5 years old, I didn't push my little pram.
So you say, sir. So you say.
But I don't have a solid alibi for what I did that
Exactly.
night.
Exactly. That's what I want to know. Where were you, Mr. Mucklin? I remember exactly what I was doing when she was killed.
What were you doing?
Steph and I were dating and we were chatting on the phone. Well, it just came on the news. And we were chatting about it while they were going on about it. Just crazy. I remember.
She is actually buried on a private island that you
Oh.
can't get to. So there's like a big fancy manor where she's buried. And in the grounds there's a mini lake. And
Yep.
in the middle of the lake there's a little island that's inaccessible to anyone and everyone.
Why?
They have to... There's a special bridge that they have to hook up if anyone needs access to the island.
That's wild. I know
Yeah,
she
no,
was
because
beloved except for, like, by everybody but the queen. And
Yeah, she was the most loved royal of them all.
that's wild.
Because she was the most normal and down to earth and
Yeah.
actually cared. You know, and there was no act.
Yeah, everybody here in
Not just
Canada
her,
loved
you
her
know.
as well.
I was gonna say Canada loved her as well.
Yeah, we did. I know I did, but it was for different reasons. Oh.
Barrier upgraded. Second damage. You deserve that one.
Yeah, I've not seen any of those coins in circulation yet, but to be honest, I don't really deal in cash a great deal.
Yeah, that's a big thing, is zero cash. Like, even when the homeless people or the druggies are begging for money, it's just like, I don't carry cash with me, guys. I'm sorry. I had that happen on the weekend, last weekend. She's like, oh, sorry to interrupt your day. I'm like, no, you're not. You're begging for money. Couldn't give two craps about my day.
And you ain't getting any.
Yeah, I didn't give them any. I just like, I don't have cash.
Homeless or actual druggie?
Oh, no, yeah, we know her husband, and he's just as crackhead tweaker as well.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah, they just work the whole east side.
Sounds like where at work we have some regulars who come at the end of the month, set up their sign to say they need money.
Yeah.
And they must make some good money because they have nice cars.
Yeah, they definitely do make good money. You don't gotta claim any of that?
Barrier repaired. Sentry repaired.
Yeah, there was a homeless dude that was begging for money. And then you could see him, once he got like a bunch, he would walk back to his truck that was sitting out back. And it's just like, wow, you own a truck. Okay.
Actually, the one guy who comes, he's not homeless.
He's just begging for money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably pays his rent.
Yeah. All right.
And he stays there until he makes his rent, and then he heads back.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Does he collect welfare and stuff too?
No idea. That's the only time I ever see him.
Yeah. What's the do you in the US, I'm pretty sure it's a little more different, your welfare system to our welfare system. I know it's still giving money, but you guys do like food stamps and stuff too, right?
Yeah, we do food stamps, and we do Social Security for elderly.
Right. Yeah.
Barrier upgraded.
And then the food stamps is like certain items it'll cover, like any
Point.
fresh produce, fresh meat,
Wow.
chilled, ready-made, stuff that can be like stored in the refrigerator and heated up.
Okay. How bad is government cheese?
Government cheese.
Yeah,
Ella's going nuts.
she is.
That kid,
Must be Cameron. No, well, he was here. That's why she was barking earlier.
honor.
Yeah, exactly. She hates him. Oh, it's so funny.
Why does she hate Connor so much?
I'm assuming he did something to her or treated her pretty poorly, because Ella's an insanely loving dog. But it doesn't, as soon as she sees him, or she can just sense his evil presence as well. I don't understand it. I don't even like the kid.
You don't like him. How come?
I won't say. I don't know. Just in
Walls
case.
have ears.
Walls have ears and live stream as well.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this live stream, millions of views.
Yeah, exactly. And even at the beginning, we were talking NBA. We knew all the execs were watching and stuff too. So
Yeah, even that space alien still knows.
that's right. Guys, we rocked it today. This is ton. I love Gears Friday, man. It's so much fun.
Yeah, they're always awesome, man.
Yeah, it's always nice to join, especially after work.
Oh yeah. Just chill.
Oh, do you always jump on just after work then, Spuddy?
Yeah. I work right till 1 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Boom. And Paul's gonna finish and have some popcorn chicken and poutine.
No, we're just gonna get stick a fat
What?
wiener in our mouth front at the theater. I told Steph that I said you might as well just eat, babe, and then I'll eat at the theater. She's like, no, I want to eat at the theater too. Then I'm like, and I was like, you watch your effing attitude, and I said the word effing, and then she goes, you watch your, and she actually said the word attitude. And I said, I'm going to tell the boys you just said, yeah. Oh my gosh, she's a trucker. So I said, I'm going to tell the boys you just said the F word to me. She's like, go ahead.
I always assume she's quite, a prim and proper young lady.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, James. She really is, but.
If you push her.
That's right. Oh, we tease each other like that all the time now.
How long did it take from dating her to her, opening up and being like that?
Oh,
Did she put on a I'm prim and proper act?
Oh no,
while?
not very long. But she never swore any of that stuff because you can never do that in the cult. You can't swear or anything in the cult. So
affairs and all this secret stuff is fine, but you can't drop the F-bomb.
exactly, yeah. She's got her trucker's license and now just swearing up a storm. Yeah, she's funny. She's crazy, man. This woman is crazy.
Is it your 25th anniversary that's coming up?
Yeah, in the end of May.
25 years.
Yep. 25 and...
Me,
Yeah, you're coming up on 30, aren't you?
next year.
Wow.
That's wild. And awesome as well, all at the same time. It's just amazing how, when you reach a milestone like that, you just look back at, the millions of memories you had, and it's like, man, time's flown.
It's like 30 years already.
Yeah.
It just flew by.
So you've been with, same with me, like with me and Steph, but you've been with Virginia longer than you've been without her.
Right.
And it's just, you couldn't imagine not being with that person. It's just so wild. Like,
Awesome.
yeah, you have people who've been married 5 years, 10 years, but there is a level where it's just a codependence level that you reach, and not that you do need that person, I guess. It's just
It would be the end of the world, kind of.
yeah.
You know.
I just couldn't imagine not being with her.
Yeah, same here.
Were you married before Virginia, or was Virginia like your, you've been with her so long?
What was the question?
Sorry, were you engaged or married to anyone before Virginia?
No. I had, just girlfriends, but we weren't even engaged. We were only engaged for less than 6, because we knew, I was 28 at the time. I wasn't a kid anymore. I knew that this was the right person for me. And
That's
I
awesome.
didn't have to wait 2 years to get married from that.
That's cool. Time flies.
It really does, James. It's like you're 30 now, or 31 or whatever.
31, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I would love to go back to 31 and just... time just goes by so fast. And then there's a lot of forgotten memories. Jack Storm, what do you need help with, dude? You're saying help.
Plenty.
What do you need help with?
A lot of help. Probably the kind of help we can't even provide.
So Jack, I answered you when you said your message. That was at 5:09, and then you came back at 5:28, and then 5:31. So is Elgato supposed to cost a lot of money? Yes, it's Elgato, dude. It's expensive to live stream from a console. But if you live stream from a PC, it's all free. As in PC games, not console games. Oh, look at this guy with the little protection. Hey, El Kitty. El Kitty. But yes, Elgatos are expensive. I don't know where you live or what country you're in, Jack Storm, so I'm just going to tell you everywhere is expensive. You could check like Facebook Marketplace, some other people selling that stuff. That could be a way to save money. There's other tools out there, but if you're looking for the number one, basically Elgato's the way to go. But I just whatever to Elgato.
You're a goddamn saint.
There's just no real competition.
No, that's the problem. Yeah.
It's not that they're the best. It's just that there's no one really else that's doing it.
Yeah, that's right. All right, here we go, guys. Final match. Snatcher. Ah, he was looking forward to that matriarch.
The Snatcher's not even going to be able to get past the barriers.
No, I got 500 of them there.
there.
All right, that's round one Snatcher. Let's see round two here. Wasted? Oh, all right, maybe not.
That's it.
I figured for sure it was too fast,
Yeah, me too.
but it's like she's not coming back.
Boom!
There you go.
Wow, GG's.
Boom, nicely done, guys.
Yeah, this is a great one for just getting a quick round in. So that's awesome. Good suggestion. All right, you guys got any plans this weekend?
Working
Just a
all day
guest.
Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, and your guest.
is
That's right.
slaving away in the other room, and I'm playing video games here. I feel terrible.
Oh no. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend.
Yeah, you too.
You too,
All right,
guys.
see ya.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Take care.
His Majesty! What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, His Majesty. Yeah, yeah. Boom, da bum, da bum, bum. All right, guys, boys and girls, we're done. We are done the stream. We rocked 4 hours, 52 minutes. I'm going fishing this weekend. You and me go fishing in the dark. Awesome, dude. It's still freezing. There's still ice on our lakes. All of that stuff, dude. So ain't no fishing here, for me, anyways, which sucks. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Hey, hey, hey. I gotta say, we reached our goal for the month. Look at this hand. Look at this. Thank you so much. And the last donation, we had Ashimir donated $18 to get me to the 200. And then we had Ash Touch'em donated $5 to put me over. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. And even Ashimir subscribed. I didn't even know that was James's buddy, his coworker. So tell all your friends, tell the whole bunch, I just had a hippopotamus for lunch. That'd be awesome. You passed five DLLs. So you owe us 5 DLLs. Well, I'd streamed 5 hours, so I think that's worth $1 bills, dollars. I think each hour I stream is worth $1 given back to you guys, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe, Rob? Maybe? Maybe, Rob? Maybe? You guys are awesome. So thank you. Thanks again, Spuddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, James. You guys are all amazing. Rob, thank you for the awesome conversations today. That's why Gears Friday is so amazing, is because of the conversations. The gameplay is fun. We really don't focus on the gameplay unless we're about to die or whatever. And it's like, oh, I need this. And then back to conversations. That's how awesome it is. Enjoy the film and the big wiener. Yeah, and the titties, yeah. I love sticking big wieners in my mouth, so I'll be doing that. And then I'll be watching the new Dungeons & Dragons movie, so I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. And then, hopefully after James, I'll get some of them hashtag titties. So it should be awesome, yeah. But I also took care of business in the morning. So there's probably no hashtag titties in the evening. So anyways, I'm out of here before Steph hears me and it's like, what the hell are you saying? Anyways, all right, you beautiful people, thank you so much. I'll see you guys on Sunday eating popcorn with a spork. A spork. Rob, I'm going to post it on Instagram tonight, what I do. I'll post it on the Instagram, dude, and I'll tag you in it. Yeah. Take care, bro. Yeah, here we go. So, as usual, my name is Biggity Paul, and you guys take care. See you guys. Love all you beautiful people. Jam.